this way and look. Look at this head, Robbie. Is it showing up? I'm gonna move my shoulder. Ooh, gotta move my shoulder that way. Mm. You see, that's a head laying there. You see the two eyes, and it's kind of laying on. She's kind of laying on her. She got some kind of, is her hairdo or her hat or something. But yeah, just, you know, and I've been looking at this. I gotta get this going on the computer, don't I? Oh, I gotta edit the name. Um, content live and edit this one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's a cool thing. Just renamed it. Cool name. Forrest Fenn had me find Atlantis. There. Is it? Yes. Okay. It's back, 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 home. Gotta go back to my home page. But ain't that head cool laying there? This big stone head. You see the trees next to it. Um, you know, thing's 10, 12 feet. It's the size of my freaking RV. um, you know, this is ancient stuff. And there's other art. There's two people in her face too. Oh, it's just there's so much in there. Let me see. Ah, I say a couple gummies. Because it's Colorado. Trying to get this thing on the little tripod stand, and it doesn't like doing it with the case on the phone. There. I can put it up here. Put it like that because I like that big old head right there. What's behind me? You see, there's some other figures there. They either made these rocks or they sculpted them. The rocks that were there. I think a lot of it was they made the rocks. They knew how to put together silica sand. See, we have the sand dunes here that's pure silica sand. And they must have known what to mix that with. And the silica in the sand is crystals and would grow new crystals, grow the rock back to grow it into rock instead of concrete. You know, because they put the crystals in there in those rocks when they made them. But that big old head there is cool. Look there, see the gray figure in the nook back there over my shoulder. There's like a gray figure this way, right? Right in there. um, Yeah, in that nook there. I couldn't see where I was pointing on my phone that I'm transmitting on my phone, but I'm watching on the hotel's internet. um, 7. Yeah. Yeah, there's, I think Doug Preston was involved, and probably Forrest was involved with the making of the Indiana Jones movie, Crystal Skull. They started filming started in Santa Fe, and Forrest has movie stars stay in his bungalow, you know, and Steven Spielberg or George Lucas or maybe Harrison Ford stayed there, you know, but either they incorporated that Model A into the movie, which that scene was filmed right by Doug Preston's place, where George O'Keefe was and stuff. And so here's this car at the beginning of the movie, right? And if you're a real Indiana Jones type that he's looking for, you're gonna find that car. And I did. I found the car. It was not far, but too far to walk. You had to drive there. Take it in the canyon down. It was the car. He Where he parked his car. People know where I parked my car. and where his father parked the car had the sign Principal Fenn. Where he parked his car, we were looking for the bullet, his car. When he went into boot camp, he left the bullet with Peggy. And when he came back from boot camp or basic training, there wasn't, it was gone. Nobody told him what happened to it. No trusted living. I won't scare customers away. You're the only thing that scares customers away, apparently. They are not natural. You are blind. Really, really. That is not natural. That is that face. That face is right there. There's the eye. There's the other eye. There's the nose. Pointing at the nose. It's hard to see. Or mouth. And this is the hair up here. This area. It's you're just blind, trusted living. You've been reading too much Karl Marx. It's like pickles and vinegar. So you weren't in the video. You weren't in the documentary, huh, Trusted? Wonder why. You know, they brought up the dog a couple times. They showed the dog right before me. The New Yorker is tied with Larry Berg, the guy at Outdoor Living or Outdoor Magazine or whatever it was. Is it Outdoor? Oh, I get confused because there's this guy, he has the Outdoor Channel. The Outdoor Channel is owned by a guy named Bill Gorman. And he owns LL Bean also, someone with my name. Rocks. Yeah. Look, there's even somebody hiding up here in the trees. Somebody right on top of my shoulder here. Okay. Just no matter you believe you want to sell any prints at your gallery if you stick with your opinion. You know what? You know what, Trusted? I used to think you were an all right dude, but you're like worse than a bleeding hemorrhoid right now. I don't know what got into you or what, but you're just a jerk. You're a troll. And what I do with trolls is one, I remove that. You're now no longer a moderator, and now I'm heading you from the channel. Go play with yourself, man. You'll have more fun, really. Has that a whoopee? I mean, he's turned into just an asshole, and so I'm wondering how can there be so many assholes out there? I thought Forrest said 6%, right? The other ones say 7% are crazy. Forrest said 6% are crazy because 7% of Americans are veterans. And if you say 7%, you're pointing at the veterans. Yeah, I don't think Karl Marx is going to be back. Wow. Yeah, 7% of Americans are veterans. Forrest was saying 6% of 6% of the people are crazy. Yeah, oh, I got I forgot to bring my my clear progressive lenses. I only have my sunglasses progressive. So I'm having to go up here to read. Oh, yeah, picked up some gummies. But okay, I guess we got sugar everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to read what I put on. I'm not going to tell you where I put whatever. Because somebody out there said the treasure hunt was to find the 1930 Ford Model A from the opening scene of the 2008 Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Forrest mentioned in his Buffalo Cowboys chapter an old car with no top. The chapter art was clearly a Model A, yet Forrest avoided using A's in his stories. The top, aka canopy, was down, so anybody in the car would be under a canopy of stars. We were to find synchronicities, marry the clues. His brother had a Model B. Forrest flew an F-100, flew F-100 Model C's and D's. He prayed for D's. His father is pictured sitting on the back of a Model A, and and and, and we are to know where he parked his car. Author Eric Sloane's book, Return to Taos, at the end of each chapter, Eric has a sketch of a Model A. At the end, a sketch of Model A at the end of each chapter. What I said that twice. Okay. Fenn's book is at the end of each chapter. Oh, at the end of each chapter of Fenn's book is a bullet point. So Eric Sloane has the Model A at the end of each chapter. Fenn has a bullet point at the end of each chapter. And his wife Peggy said you should call it the bullet because it is shot. Forrest was shot through the wing of F-100 and lost his fuel. I found the 1930 Ford Model A at Tucker Ponds. Tired and weak equals tuckered in a meadow shaped like a lowercase d of the word wood, cut from the forest like a crop circle. Lots more to this, plus Forrest granting title at June 10, 2017, February, when I brought the Model A to Santa Fe. Then 5 months later, published Once Upon a While in November 2017. The book was the book was the It's Over book. And at the end of the book is the chapters, The Bullet Comes Home and The Price of Freedom. In 2018, he released a revised edition, adding a chapter on Dizzy Dean, telling us it was over in 2017. Dizzy Dean was number 17 and died on July 17th, 1974. So I got a bunch of fucking corrections to make there. And I spelled chapter wrong up here. Sure. Oh, when I go to edit it, it's spelled right. I mentioned it a few times. That's weird. You tell it, okay, let me edit and fix it, and it's fixed already. It's just weird. Or I can't find the word I'm looking for. Let me try this. But that's how. And there's a whole lot more. The bullets. BBs are bullets. Arrowheads are bullets. Bombs are bullets. All that stuff. And hence with this, he's this treasure hunt. I think it involves many Hollywood people, big movie people and stuff. It involves the top magazines. Forrest paid for the full page color ad. It's sugar from a box of candy. We can call it candy. There it is. There. At least I got the spelling right. uh, but he even calling Jack Bill and the stuff about the bronze sniffing dog, and my dog had my he Jack, my dog, is the original bronze sniffing dog. And no, Justin Posey's dog is the bronze sniffer. No, he might he probably even knows that who the real winner is. Cynthia might know. I don't know. She would never talk to me. But I ain't heard from the Double Blazes gang in forever. Where's it going here? Yeah. Yeah, he was stepping over the line, man. Being insulting and degrading and stuff. So yeah, he lost his wrench. Yeah, I have that car. I have the Model A cowl, which is the gas tank. Had a bullet hole in it, and all the gas leaked out, like Forrest Fenn's airplane. His airplane was an F-100. Probably drove a Ford F-100 at some time too. So what's the difference between the airplane and a Ford? They're both vehicles. They both have wheels. One just has a bigger engine. Where is Street? I don't know where Street went. I think he's in Santa Fe. He went to his pool party. Yeah. Well, I said earlier I was going to come back on when the rest of them got off. You know. So since the video was up, who else is streamed that was in the video? Well, I didn't see Candy in the video. Did you, Jack? No. Jack was a real good boy before we came back to the hotel. He took him there as a strip of just dirt field. Then he decided to go in the junipers. So it's like, well, that was okay with me. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in those rocks. That big head there is badass. Just like it fell over or something. Like it should be standing up, but she's laying over. It fell off of something. And it looked like Fenn's tombstones there in front, you know? And there's like a J carved, sideways J carved in it. There's a Omegas on there, huh? There's two Omegas. Right, right there. They're sideways, but they're on there. Let me see. I got another. Let's try another picture. Oh, yeah, this app. If you only get so many pictures and then you can't add more. um, thought I had one of that. I don't want to put that on. One of these. See how that does. Let's see. Punch it when it loads. Okay, Lippy. I had a 64 F1. My sister has a 65 F250. Close that. Now I'm probably right in front of what the thing is. I am. There he is. Isn't that one cool, huh? I need to move over here for this one. Or put this further away. And there. There's a couple faces on that rock. Yeah, ain't he cool, huh? Oh, and there's right behind me. There's figures. Shit. All it needs is cleaned up, because you see the shape of the rock. It's the colors on it aren't all what the shape is, But there's just all kinds of figures in them. more than normal. They definitely aided the rocks in some way back then. Nice bit. Yeah, thanks. I don't know where street is. Maybe some witch cast a spell on him and turned him into a frog. I don't know. Yeah, there's kind of two faces on that rock, or there's more than two. It's kind of a morphing rock. What's Jack doing, huh? Well, now I got three gummies in my tummy. Yeah, I think that Forrest Fenn, all the people he mentioned that he knows in Hollywood, I think he pulled this off with them, and there is a movie gonna be about it. I'm sure there, you know, I think Spielberg and maybe Lucas are involved, at least Spielberg, um, because of Moses. I got to remember the camera's way over there, so maybe I can do it where it's closer to the chat. Nope, I can't because I got it plugged in. Um, you see, there's even figures there in the dark spot. And boy, those gummies are certainly relaxing. I had one drink with dinner, one rum and coke, and I had a smothered burrito at the Blue Bonnet, sitting at the bar. Dr. John. Nice pick. That's all. That's all they said. Nice pick. I don't know if is my chat stalled or 17. My goodness. So I didn't make it over to the art gallery tonight, and I'm going to go there after my doctor appointment tomorrow. And I might check with my nephew to see if he's got an air mattress for Thursday night, and I can hang out there, and then I could do the first or for Thursday and Friday night probably. Maybe no, because I want to do the first Fridays on Santa Fe Avenue. They or on Santa Fe Drive. They have the first Friday art uh, art walk. It's a bunch of art. There's a bunch of art dealers all in within a few blocks, like 5 or 6 blocks. It's just all art dealers mostly. One, I think there is a tattoo parlor or two, but there's a lot of art galleries there on Santa Fe Drive in Denver. Not Santa Fe in New Mexico. Yeah, we don't know where street is. Saw that nothing new. Nothing new. You didn't see the big clue? The dog and then me. They just had the wrong dog. And they even mentioned my dog, didn't they, Jack? You can't deny they did. They mentioned my dog. My dog is the original bronze sniffing dog. Let me see. I can get that on the computer and show you the 2019 video of my bronze sniffing dog. I saw you. That's what I watched. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched it a bunch of times. I'm always the breaking point where this just goes over the hill. Broke the sonic barrier. Let's see. So I'm going to leave there for a little bit. I'm going to find. There he is. Okay. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Now I got to take this thing out of the spring load thing again. I got to do it this way. Just have the spring load on the other side. Where? Oh. Now I got to turn off that background picture. Oh, no. That thing was hitting the. Okay, I'm just going to do it this way then. Because I had to turn off the background. How do I turn it off? Oh, there. Okay. Video. Default. Camera. Default. Oh, did I? No. Front facing? No, I didn't. There. Okay. I'm muted. So we're ready. There. I guess you where the top of the screen is and all on the phone. Okay, and play.
There's a lot of talk about a 200-foot searcher, but I'm the 1-foot searcher. I actually spelled the treasure out. I seen that thing under the bush, and I couldn't resist. I had to pee on it. It was just so tempting. And meanwhile, Bill's over there. He was looking for another blaze. He's found 1,000 of them, and he's looking for another one. And yeah, I peed on the treasure. I tried to tell him I found it, but he doesn't understand dog talk. I play games doorbell ditch on that fella all the time. I knock on the door and tell him I want in, and he opens the door, and I stand there and look at him like, are you coming out? But he doesn't come out.
We'll play it again.
There's a lot of talk about a 200-foot searcher, but I'm the 1-foot searcher.
Oh.
Actually spelled the treasure out. I seen that thing under the bush, and I couldn't resist. I had to pee on it. It was.
Oh, come on.
Just so tempting.
Hotel internet.
And meanwhile, Bill's over there. He was looking for another blaze. He's found 1,000 of them, and he's looking for another one. And yeah, I peed on the treasure. I tried to tell him I found it, but he doesn't understand dog talk. I play games doorbell ditch on that fella all the time. I knock on the door and tell him I want in, and he opens the door, and I stand there and look at him like, are you coming out? But he doesn't come out.
Okay. Turn that around again. Video. I don't know what it's doing there. Somebody else's video. Stop. Okay. I gotta turn the autoplay off. There. Okay, but before I leave this, let's see. See the date on this? Oh, where's the date? 7 comments. Oh, there it is. December 12th, 2019. December 12th, 2019. Bronze sniffing dog. There. Okay. I got to put this phone back on the stand so I don't have to hold it. So that's the bronze sniffing dog. It launched like a. Whoa, what'd I do there? I don't recall doing that. That was weird. The flower stuff. What was that? Some hippy dippy thing? Oh. Put it on backwards? How did I do that? Oh, put it on. Because I had it where that was on the other side before. Huh. Gonna turn the phone over because the cord doesn't reach all the way across over here. So I have to, let me see where are the buttons. There's the button. Where's the button here? I can't put the squeezy thing on the buttons, you know? No. Yeah, Trusted Living came over here, just toss insults around. There, I got it. Back on the stand. There. Now you can see the room. It's just a room at the Doubletree, Cherry Creek. Yeah. For all I know, Trusted Living is not an art critic. He's a political critic. You know, it's like the everybody wants to support Ukraine. It's like, well, they're Nazis. Okay, back to my where I was. So get back. I'm getting back there. Getting back to the chat. Oh, great! Thank you. Davio's live now. Get back to the chat. He took a couple people away. There. What was that? What was what? I dropped the phone. Yeah. I didn't see Davio in the documentary. Oh, and you see the my sticker on the back of the computer. There's a mammoth parade. I guess a little more. Like that. It's a parade of mammoths. It's pretty cool. This, I took Sean Dodson there. He's been there. He's seen it. He's a believer now. But there's all kinds of art in on top of those. It's it's multi-dimensional art. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'll move that back out of here. It's got this little desk that rolls out. Move it around. I can get closer here, further. Yeah. So, what's the discussion here? Devil tree, devil blazes. Yep. Still, yeah. Well, I was watching the video, that documentary, and it got to the part where Justin Posey says, "I felt crushed. I was literally passing a flatbed with a bunch of crushed cars on it." I was laughing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put bumper stickers up there too. Double blazes bump those things in bumper stickers. Oh, oh my goodness. I don't know if that came out. Oh, I pretty much got my stuff ready. In the morning, I just pick up and go. Now I'm gonna go to Perkins, get breakfast, and then get my appointment's like 10:30. So I got time to go get breakfast first. So down there across the highway. Oh, Shotgun Willie's is right across the street. That's an entertainment establishment. Hey, Dizzy Dean, what's that? What's that? Um, I was thinking, I'm amazed how many will watch the channels that have people that weren't in the documentary. There, you know, behind they put me in there for a reason. It wasn't, and the order. I mean, of course, you had the Justin and Cynthia over throughout the whole thing, but of the other searchers, it was the dog and then me. Where the dog came first. No? Yes, they didn't have a picture of my dog. They didn't have your picture, Jack. They should have had plenty of opportunity at February 19th. Yeah, I don't even remember having Barbara watch Jack. Maybe she offered. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't remember. She might have, but it wasn't for very long. Just a couple minutes. And Forrest said, "I need to know your dog's name." My dog is Jack. And then I went over to him later, or I don't know if it was before that or after that, but I told him three may keep a secret if two of them are dead. And he poked me in the chest with his finger and, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Stuff a real documentary. Says a lot about all the sources. Stuff real means they don't speak at all. Yeah, I don't know. See a lot of documentaries and and I haven't seen many silent ones. Who don't speak? The narrator doesn't speak, or the people the people doing the work don't speak, or the people they're talking about. They wanted sensationalism, so it appears. But yeah, um, did someone say that was like part one or something? What would they say? What was part one? Says and I stated and the family were contacted, and none would contribute. Oh, yeah. They tried to, yeah. They're not going to talk to him. They're not involved. Forrest said it was out of his hands, so it was in. He has a business partner, probably Doug Preston. Maybe his business partner is Steven Spielberg. You know, we don't know who is in on. That gives me an idea there. Let me see. Let me check something here. Uh, 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 I want to check something here because he had this idea, check some of these out. Yeah, paste. Jurisdiction. New Mexico. New Mexico. Officer. Whoa. None. Man, he's top secret. I wonder if he even has one there. Wow. It's not on there? Wow, California is not on the list. Oh, there it is. Under the United States. Yeah. Ah. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Steven Spielberg has 12 corporations in California. But it looks like it's mostly just three names. Or, yeah. I was seeing if they had any ties with Forrest and stuff, because they have ties with um, um, I think Forrest had some kind of tie with Forrest and Doug had some kind of tie with the making of that Indiana Jones movie, because Doug does exploration in Central America, and the Indiana Jones movie was about stuff in Central America, and Doug would have had knowledge about the traditions and all the other stuff down there to and he's major writer, would be involved with some Hollywood thing happening in Santa Fe, I would think that they would call him in with his South America, Central America explorations and stuff. Um, I'm looking up another one here because we're going to find. I'm looking to trying to tie Doug Preston or Forrest into the making that Indiana Jones movie, because I know Doug has a place by Abiquiu, and that scene with the Model A was filmed near Abiquiu. Um, uh, oh, need to look up the. There's got to be. I think I had the Wikipedia open on the movie because there's got to be somewhere in the credits. I don't have to rent the movie or or pay to watch it so I can see the credits and see if Doug Preston or Forrest Fenn are mentioned in it. Because I think when they stayed in Santa Fe, Forrest tied with Moose would one of them would have stayed in his bungalow or his guest house. Or they probably had a party at Forrest Fenn's house. Who knows? But those people, they paved a mile of road out there to film that scene. So there should be a nice patch of highway there that would tell you this is where it was filmed. And I know you can see Abiquiu, the lake in the background. If we go to Google Earth, see if I can find what road they filmed that on. But it just makes finding that Model A cowl just more and more likely that it is tied to. It's like, holy smoke! How many more confirmations can there be? It's like 9 Model A's in his stories and stuff. Yeah, the missing double alphas, the double omegas. You can't have omegas without alphas. You can't. It's uh, ah, like probably maybe Highway 92 out there should show a nice piece of pavement on there. No, not there. it has to be where there's the open field without a bunch of someplace without a bunch of pinyon trees to crash into. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where to be right now. It's crazy. Uh, uh, there, I think there's a little parallel road to the road. Because, they went over and over that spot. And then they make the right turn at the Atomic Cafe, which is in Idaho, not here, not New Mexico. But that scene with that car was there, and I'll tell you how many miles it was from where the Buffalo Cowboy car was. Um, uh, we go about 55 miles from where is hearing things outside or something. Oh, it's real windy out there. That's what it is. Probably stuff blown over downstairs at the pool out there. I think there's a pool out there. I'm really stoned. If the camera would turn around, I'll show you my. What are you doing, Jack? Where are you? I know you didn't leave. Oh, okay. Stop looking at Google Earth, Bill. Get back to the chat. Stop looking at the other stuff. Get back. Oh, because Kim G. So please get Doggy critical mass. Douglas Eugene or get him help because he is loved by the second batch of kids he's walking away from. By the way, he goes by many names. Oh, he's got relationship problems, huh? If anyone cares about the dog, aka Mass Jack, get him help or obsession of the chase. He just lost second family in the streets. He'd probably want to refrain from bomb drops like that against chat users. We are not really able to influence each other much here. Just one truth is. It takes a little while to read all that, man. How am I supposed to have a discussion? I'm trying just wanted to see if anyone can help. A great guy who has and now turned down kids and women. He shouldn't. You do what you can. Nice four leaf. He's by leaf. Been nice for leaf, yeah. Yeah, you got any leaf? This might get 50. Mm. Oh, I still didn't bring anything to drink up out of the car. We could grab a few wands and go to the vending machine. Get a soda. Oh, and I got a, oh, yeah, I got a pizza in my trunk, and there's no microwave in this room. The Holiday Inn has microwaves. This one don't. But it does have a very nice, comfy bed. um, Gee, you need a drink for sure. Yeah, yeah, I need something to drink. I don't know how my battery's doing good in here because I'm on the grid. Like it shouldn't have a problem on the grid. It's got all the power it needs. I swear they have the same pictures in every room. This mass, all of that framing and stuff, and it's the same picture in every room. I wonder. Yeah, that might be a good source for frames. Used hotel art. uh, let's see what. Yeah, I think Doug has ties to Hollywood. Um, no, no. Wow, really? They do. Okay, one bed, 4 days, 99 cents. Yeah, it's a nice frame, you know. The Grand Union Hotel of Gens Cortez. 1265 shipping. I mean, the frame is worth 1265, you know. Oh, and there's one with 699. No, that's too much. 699. Can't afford that much of a frame. $1,657. Wow, it's a little 3D art thing. Uh, but yeah, it's a place to look for frames. Uh, yeah, and I found my kid probably going to be moving to another state because his job they're shutting down operations where he's at, and so he's going to another job, and it's yeah, I think that's classified information too. I can't say where he's going. Oh, back to chat. What are we doing here? Now I got to catch up again. Um, one day he finds a way. Yeah, yeah. Good luck for him. Um, didn't I? Good luck. Yes, Doug is a musician. I bought him a $12 sitting. Oh, okay. We were talking about Doug Preston. Doug Preston's not a musician. He's a writer. I'm missing something here. So is he missing or just run away? Yeah, this We don't know. Hmm. My glasses cut in the top of my ears sore. I have some stuff put on it, but that's at home. These are just readers, so it's like, hello. See, my eyes are that way from gummies. See how that looks on the computer. Then I'll go with the other background. Let's see. Let's put another background. Oh. Oh. Settings, virtual background. Uh, hey, thought I selected. Oh, I didn't. Settings, virtual background. Oh, it didn't add it or what? I can't. It didn't add it. Well, that's weird. Um, I'm looking for a picture to add on here for the background. Which one do I want? I thought I picked one. It didn't like it or something. It kind of refreshed the page and all that. There we go. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Dun, dun, dun. There. That should go. Boom. Boom. There. That's the canoe. That's the canoe. And there's, see, it's a elephant right here. The trunk, pointing at the trunk. Here's the elephant. This is head. The elephant head. And this woman and this girl are sitting on the being loaded into the canoe. I think I hit my finger in the right spot. I'll know in a second. Yeah, the canoe is there at the bottom, and there's an oarsman over here. The guy over there, he's the oarsman. He's standing there in the back of the boat. But there's the elephant loading the people in the canoe, and this is on the underside of a big old boulder, huge boulder. But it's the art version of. I put it through AI and AI painted it, but you still see the canoe. If I move out of the way, ooh, which way do I got to move out of the way? There. You can see that canoe. It's pretty cool. It's clearly a canoe with seats and you know, like I said, it's got a big like curved part right there by the guy that steers it, and it looks like he could sit in that thing. You know, he could probably take that thing down some rapids, down like the Colorado River or something. You know, with that. Is that a seat for him to sit on and steer the boat while he's going through rapids? I don't know. Uh, the thing way over behind him, over there, that thing. That's the back of the boat. Kind of curves up there. Um, who knows what you know, because they go over to the San Juan River, but the San Juan River runs into the Colorado River that goes through the Grand Canyon. So I know there's rapids. How'd they get down there past all that, you know? Um, they just walked through the rapids with the elephants. Guy was take off with his guitar and try and make it in the biz without saying a word to anyone. Yes, if you played every weekend or every other night, me personally, once maybe twice a month. Henry Davies, Five Leaf Blaze. That was weird. I had given Trusted Living a wrench and he comes in and attacks me. Is that a guy laying underneath the rock there? I think it's about there. Right, yeah, right there under the rock. See? Looks like a guy laying underneath the rocks there. Yeah. That's bizarre. Um, but this is a cool spot. I searched there, with the metal detector. I found bottle caps. That's all I found, bottle caps. Rusted bottle caps. But they were soda caps. Nope, Smart AF nailed it 20 years ago. And then look at who nearly joked the name. Lars was instrumental with Napster. It's like a sniper. Yeah, I got a whole lot of way back in 2002 or 2003 or so. 2002, I think, or 2003. Um, I had like 400 or 500 CDs, and I transferred them all to MP3, and now they all fit on a little memory chip, teeny tiny. Uh, um, yeah, I ain't seen anybody that normally would come in. I don't have the link posted, but I can put it up. Really pretty stinking uh, wiped out from those gummies. We'll leave them alone till tomorrow, till late tomorrow. But yeah, that's a cool canoe. Love that picture. Is there a green guy sitting in the back of the boat? Hmm. know which way I'm. So, okay. So if I turn this way, now you can see green guy sitting in the back of the boat, in the front of the boat. There's all kinds of stuff in that art. Um, the mind can pull all kinds of stuff out too, and sometimes it like it conditions your mind to see into another time, you see another world in it. But that's clearly an elephant right there. The canoe is right there. um, yeah. It's amazing stuff to me because I'm seeing stuff that nobody's seen before. We got to keep track of the chat here. Frank Zappa and D. Snyder against Tiger Gore and Congress, Tipper Gore and Congress. Yeah, you go see the fine young cannibals with missing persons. um, the internet's algorithms have already years gone. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, so somebody says, oh, that's not Bill, that's some stand-in he has. It's his brother. Nothing like my brother. um, oh. Hmm. Those gummies are they're better than Jason's sleeping pills. There's some secret stuff in the art. There's like these figures up on the wall over my head, standing in a row. And there's like some kind of writing in the back of the boat between the oarsmen and the back of the boat. There looks like some kind of writing, some kind of symbols, like a V and like two V's or something. It's you got to look at it close, far away, and you see more things. You pull it in close and look at it, push it further away. There's even a face in the back of the boat there, like a profile, and it looks like somebody laying down, like right there. It'll point the opposite direction of what I see on the screen. um, Sounds like giant mice in the hallway, man. They're probably walking on two legs. It's Bigfoot. It's the Blue Yeti. Huh, Jack? Yeah, I think the sodas are up on another floor. I have to bring Jack when I go there. Can't leave him in the room without somebody here. He's sleeping. He had a busy day of watching the cars in front of us and barking at all the dogs we pass. Did that background. Yeah, it's a cool one. The canoe. It's the canoe. It's the at the put in. The canoe at the put in, or it's really at, well, it's a takeout and a put in. When it's at a carry, the put in is also a takeout. A lot of put ins you can put in or take out. You could have come from upriver and taken out. When you crossing a mountain range, you take it out of one river and put it in the next one. Because you paddled up from the Gulf of Mexico, you gone as far as you can, you take the canoe out, you put it on the back of the mammoth, and it carries you and the canoe to the other side of the mountain. That must have been something. I need some artists to draw that for me. Mammoths transporting Atlanteans like the Egyptian gods, kind of, parade of them on elephants coming over the mountain. It's badass. Yeah, one thing in that Indiana Jones movie, the end of that, it's like, come on, no, it don't happen like that, man. It's just too far. It's just too far fetched. They take it too far. Doug Preston, he likes to push his characters to their limit. Well, I'm looking at my computer as we're moving the computer over here. Yeah, I don't know where Street is. Greg's disappeared. He put in a motion to dismiss it all. She's in the wrong court, And I ain't seen no response to the witch video. I think maybe she liked it because he was cussing us out. But it wasn't her voice. This is like where the wild things live, right here. This is where the wild things live. So what's it saying here? Papa for president? Oh. I just posted a thing about this guy, Daddy Bruce, who had a barbecue shack up in Boulder. I went there in like 1992 or 93, and I had lunch there, and he gave me a piano lesson. He was a really nice old guy, But then he died like a year and a half later, and he would have been 122 this year. So he was born in 1900, so he was 92 when I met him. And I think he sold his barbecue thing just after that because the taxes got too high. But he had fed thousands of people, And there was nobody to help him out. in the, because he had to sell his barbecue shack because it wasn't making money. It wasn't making enough to pay the taxes. Mm-hmm. Moon unit, Weasel, Moon Weasel, yeah. Weasel, Moon unit, Valley Girl. I knew some Valley Girls. Durful. Durful, is that from the Frank Zappa's Durful? Is it just, is that, it sounds Durful's like Weasel almost. Durful. Defil. I don't know. Durful. Durf L. How do you pronounce that? Watch out where the Huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow. Watch out where the Huskies go, don't you eat that yellow snow. And then Nook said to the Eskimo, where did the husky go? Yeah, he's listening to some Frank Zappa. The Dr. Demano stuff, because of his stuff is really funny. And what's his name? Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan's a cool guy. He had said he's old as soul, or but he's tried to become a really good poet. He's trying to become a poet and be some more spiritual. But it was always cool. It's just talk is kind of. He was like the early rap. He was rap before there was rap. At like 16 years old, major. Oh, it's, you know what? 1978. So 78. He's 30, 80, 92 is 30 years ago. Shit. 82 is 40 years ago. Really? Wow. 82 is 40 years ago. So 78, 44 years ago today, I was at the California Jam #2. 44 years ago today with the late, great Jeff Carl, Jeff Carl. His last name was Carl. And Jeff ended his life 80 miles an hour into a semi trailer that had backed out in an industrial area. 80 miles an hour. I don't think he had a helmet. Another guy I knew seen it. The guy I went to the California Jam with was dead. He's been dead a long time. He's probably that probably happened within 10 years. By 88, he was dead. There was another guy that's dead. And I can't remember his name, but he had a Kawasaki 900. We always, you think, guy with Kawasaki 900, you're going to get killed on the motorcycle. No. He went on a charter fishing boat, and he had fallen off the bow of the boat, went under the boat, and went between the props. They turned around and and went to get it, and they figured he was dead, and so they tied him alongside the boat and was dragging him alongside because they didn't want to get his blood all over. Well, you got bloody fish all over the boat. What's the difference if this guy on the boat? But so they were dragging him alongside the boat, and he came off, and they had to go back and get him again. And then his sister said, no more dragging him in the water, get him on the boat, and then they pulled him on the boat and got him on the deck, and then he closed his eyes, so that was a sad story. I have another friend, Leo Machado. He had a 77 Riviera lowrider, and he was doing 80, 90 miles an hour in Niles Canyon. And there's a place where there's a curves to the left and right under the train trestle. So if you miss that corner, you hit and he went like 80, 90 miles an hour into the train trestle. They found the engine of his car 300 feet from the rest of the car. Yeah, he died. That was before 1980. And then there was Sean McCann. He has brother Jim McCann, who's still, I know, a guy on Facebook. And anyhow, Sean was up at a place called the Secret Sidewalk. It's an aqueduct in Niles Canyon. And I guess he was up there snorting some coke or something. And some the cops were coming up after chasing him or something. And he put his cocaine in a condom and tied it in a knot and tried to swallow it and choked on it and died. So that's how Sean McCann died. You want to come in, Jason? Let me get the link here. Copy. Okay. Now, I think Yankee. Can I get to my text messages or just to YouTube? Is that YouTube? Yeah, it is. Great. There we are. Oh, gonna have some noise while I post this in the chat. Did it post twice? I think it just did one. I don't know. There. Does it work? I don't know. I'd have to go down here. Nobody waiting. Tripod back leg fell down the rabbit hole. A little hole in the desk comes up out of there. Oh, pin. Put it up at the top. Darfel was poor dude, eating cars, eating cars. Yeah, and spitting out cigars, was it? Eating cars, spitting out cigars. Oh, that's you're thinking of the Blondie, right? Eating cars. Yeah. I've seen you go to House of Blues in Orlando, like 3 concerts a month in 1999. Steve Winwood, Steve Miller. See if there's another Steve. Seen Public Enemy, seen uh, Live, and the Eurythmics, the Pretenders, uh, Joe Satriani, Hart, Elton John. Uh, just so many bands. The band Live and Stone Temple Pilots and yeah, just tons of bands there. But I've seen tons of other concerts too, like Leonard Skinner, 1977. Uh, uh, no, the best concert stories are when you find a girl and fall in love and you don't talk about those. Yeah. But I did go to the Altamont Speedway in 1969. It was the Rolling Stones "Give Me Shelter" concert at Altamont Speedway, where the Hell's Angels were there and they killed some guy and whatever. But we walked like 20 miles to get there. Yeah. Well, I ate 3 gummies. I think 3. How many I got left? That'll tell me. Let's see, 6, 7 left. Yes, I ate 3, and I may eat another one before I go to bed. um, yeah, I remember Altamont. The hills were black with people. It was just black, not from a fire, but because they were covered with people. And I guess they weren't all naked, so it was black. So I guess a lot of them were wearing black. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, I don't know who was on stage while we were there. Probably like Starship or Grateful Dead or who knows? It was 1969. I was 11 years old, and in 1966. I went to see March 31st, 1966. It was my birthday, my mother's birthday, and it was Herb Alpert's birthday. And we went and seen Herb Alpert at the Tijuana Brass. It was badass. That was, dating game music. But it was it was the performer's birthday and my birthday and my mother's birthday all at the same time. So when I celebrate my birthday, I celebrate my mother's birthday too. But I'm noticing more fingers. This guy right here, I'm pointing up at his neck. He's got a tan face. See, there's his eye. Yeah, see, he's like in a picture frame almost. Weird. Oh, it's different on a bigger screen. Yeah, there's a different head there. I see then. Wow. Hmm. Oh, I got to look on here to see if anybody joined. No, nobody joined. Figures, figures. Little Spanish flea. I think that isn't that Spanish fly. Oh, Spanish flea, the song. Oh, that's right. Spanish fly is yeah, the horny drug. Yeah, Spanish flea, Zorbit of Greek. Yeah, shit. Maybe I just need some bongos. You gonna wake up other people here. I'm in a hotel. I don't know if anybody's in the next room. And I didn't stay at a Holiday Inn tonight. Laugh out. That's it. Yeah. And the Lonely Bull. Um, yeah, tea with Olga. In the old days, tea was marijuana was tea in the old days. And so when he's talking about tea with Olga, and then that one interview, the one Cynthia played, I didn't hear it. I never knew what cocaine was until I moved to Santa Fe. You had some parties, did you, Forrest? Oh, wow, I'm seeing some. Yeah, I look at my art, the pictures, and it's like it takes me to another world. It just takes me somewhere else, man. It's like another dimension that is right in front of you, and you can't. Most people can't see it. It's supernatural, but your mind has to be trained to see this other dimension that is just spectacular. It's a dimension of the mind. It's like they say on the Outer Limits or yes, the Outer Limits, the dimension, another dimension of the mind. Did you see 9-inch nails? 9-inch nails. I have some 9-inch nails at home. They're huge. They're used for like nailing tin to a railroad tie. You put the railroad and you use these big old nails. Boom, boom. They're like railroad spikes. But I've given some to people for tent stakes because they're 9-inch nails. Nice little tent stake. So they're about a third of an inch uh, in diameter. Big ramp, big as a small socket drive. Yeah, more than a quarter inch. They're about a third of an inch. Uh, who's watching? 11 watching. Just hanging out. Doubletree and oh, there's a coffee machine here. I could make me some coffee. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you order food, you have to pay for it. Well, yeah, of course. I'm not ordering food. I guess they got a, what time is it? 11:52. Yeah, the bar should be open downstairs. I'm on the second floor, so the bar is right underneath me. You open down there. Can you pass me a drink up here? When I stayed in St. Louis, Missouri once with Sprint, the my room was right above the Playboy Club. um, Except I went to a bar and somebody gave me some Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. And I got lost. So I wouldn't have, and I was late for work the next day. I had trouble finding my hotel. I was I was looking for my hotel that was on 170. I was going up and down 270 looking for my hotel on 170, or it was vice versa. I don't. That's why it's confusing because they both were 70. So 170, 270, and I didn't know the difference. Because you're supposed to be able to see the hotel from the highway, but I didn't see it. What's it say at the restream? Restream, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. Professor Jones. Teacher. Yes, that's what they called the Professor Jones. Teacher. That's what my friends in Mexico call me. Teacher. And I'm sitting right in front of the woman and the girl in the canoe. That's them. They're sitting on the trunk of the elephant here. That's the trunk of the elephant. There's the woman, and there's the girl sitting there on the trunk. And the elephant trunk here is putting them in this canoe. It's right here. You see the seats of the canoe. Seat there, seat there, seat there, and the oarsman here. And the back of the canoe curves up like they do in Italy. I'm gonna get me something to drink. I need something to drink. Mm, mm. Get me a cup of coffee. So, anti-venom for eating gummy. You got water in there, Jack. He drinks from the toilet. Hmm. One cup. One cup. What do I do here? I don't know how this thing works here. Do I put the coffee in that pocket? No. No. I just put it like that. Columbia. Huh. Coffee bean, tea leaf. Coffee bean, tea leaf. I don't know. Yeah, that's what the other one is too. Let's try this one. Where do I put this, huh? No. No, it's in here. Just put this in there. There, now that's it. Turn the thing on, and I'll have coffee. In just a minute. That thing does it fast. I've done it before. It makes coffee fast. I did not see them. I saw Crash Worship, Evil Mothers, Pig Face, and others I call uncategorized back then, like Tool opening for Rollins Band. Yeah, I seen April Wine. I went to the California Jam #2. That had Aerosmith. The Cheech and Chong were the MCs, and had Boomtown Rats and the Fabulous Thunderbirds and Toto and Ted Nugent and Jack's over here snorting. Sounded like a pig. I don't know what's going on over here, man. The coffee smells good. Tool. Yeah, I went to see Tool. I had a ticket. Oh, he must be waiting in the thing here. Let me see. Oh, he is. There he is. Yeah. Hey, how'd you get the whole screen?
What?
Huh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. Oh, okay. Here, let me boop. What did I do? Turn mine off or something? No, mine's on. Yeah, I don't know. I have it set for split, but it's keeping you doing the whole screen.
There you go, Bill.
There. Oh yeah. Does that grow with the corn in Iowa? Yeah. Yeah, that corn looks very ripe.
Very, very sticky.
Yeah, I bet. I just have my little fake cigarette box thing.
It's called a duck.
Huh?
It's called a dugout. You got your bat in your dugout.
Yeah.
Playing baseball.
Yeah, but this bat, it looks like a cigarette.
Yeah.
That was fast coffee. I don't know why it's not showing mine. What the fuck's up with the video, huh? Oh, man. Well, don't matter. You can't see me. Okay. Let me see. I got to do settings, video. Settings, video. I think I got to do two what? Default? No. What am I at? Front, facing back. Facing front. 2, 1. Yeah. Let's try that. What's it gonna do?
Nah, Bill, this here's all good, fresh CBD.
Oh.
Yep, all of it.
Yeah.
Very good. Just pick CBD.
Now. Yeah. I thought they were growing corn in Iowa.
No, they're growing CBD up here now.
Yeah.
Got lots of it up here.
Huh. I don't know why it has me out of the picture.
It's the Blue Yeti show. Brr.
Yeah. Yeah. You knew I had a blue Bigfoot on my back window, didn't you?
Yep, I did.
Oh, is it this one? There, that might split us.
Mm-mm.
There we go.
Hey, hey,
I
hey.
got it. I got it.
Here,
I got it. There was a thing on your selection that I had to.
Put your face up here. Put your face up here.
Like here? Oh, wait.
Down. Oh, stop. Right. Split your nose a little bit. Straighten up. Get plumb. Plumb yourself. Over. Little more. Little more. Okay. Now let's sing Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Kumbaya.
I think what I gotta do is I gotta set it down. So and I gotta put my face down lower. I have to have the camera sitting down to do that, I think. Because holding it moves around. Like it's easier to hold my head still than the phone.
Open your mouth. Sure.
The third eye. It'll just keep the third leg out of it. What do you want? No.
What's the stream smell like tonight?
The stream. Daffel. Durfel. Who's Durfel? Durfel.
I'm always Durfel.
Girlfriend from back then is really pressing for a band again. Oh, Navy Awards kind of freaks in. Rather successful, very Farrell, Go and more. Yeah. Yeah, there's stop begging me, Jack. We're in a hotel. We just can't go out every 10 minutes here. You know.
You'll be okay.
And he doesn't like going in the elevator. What? No. Mm-mm. He's giving me his bad eyes. What do you think about my appearance on the New Yorker, Jason?
I thought that it deserved a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was clever. You were looking good.
That was from the 2016 February they did was that. That's when I was wearing that shirt.
I don't know, Billy.
It was 2016. Man, where are you? Chicago?
What was that?
In Chicago or what?
What, Bill?
You in Chicago or what?
Am I in Chicago?
Yeah. The music. Yeah, am I gonna get copyright strike for?
Not if we do short ones and talk while they're going.
Yeah, because I hadn't had one yet. I hadn't done anything that would get one.
Yeah,
Jack,
we'll just have to keep talking.
he's a good dog. Yeah, he's a good dog. Oh, my coffee's ready. Hey, we got Big Jack here. Oh, boo. He gets to stay in a hotel too. No. Definitely. Oh, that one will never get one.
Nah, we'll be all
Because
right. Nah, it's okay. You just gotta sing with it. There. I don't know the words to that one. We'll do some karaoke that way. Don't get in trouble. What's a good karaoke song?
You stir stick, huh, Jack? Give me a stir stick. My coffee. Mix the sugar.
Mix the sugar with the water.
No, you mix the wine with the coconut.
You got sugar and no Kool-Aid. Got Kool-Aid, no sugar. Why ain't you ever got two things go together?
Lay down, Jack. I said, lay down. Yeah, go lay down. Oh my God, yeah. Dog with anxiety. I forgot to bring. I got to bring him something that calms him down, like a Benadryl.
Chew on some of this CBD over here.
I got some here.
Okay.
30 milligrams of CBD tonight.
So I don't know. So why is the chat? Is that my chat? There we go. Now I can see you.
Beautiful. Left red. Left red. Is that like murder? Or? Metal will never go away.
Look at that, Bill. Pretty crazy buds, though, aren't they?
Now, I'm wondering, did Megadeth make their appearance on the National Lampoon album.
Pretty crazy buds going on up in here.
I think maybe
Boom, boom, boom. Is that too loud? Boom, 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 boom.
listen. Just stop it.
Boo doo doo boo doo boo doo 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 boo doo boo doo doo. Boo doo boo doo boo. Make funny noises so don't get copywritten.
Sour grapes.
It's
I can't
true
even
or
read whatever the
true.
fuck your name is. Is that what it says? Whatever the fuck? What do you think about the doctor being Dr. Jones, Jason?
I think the doctor's a quack. Ha! Yeah, I said that. I said that. Find the duck.
Do you think Forrest Fenn knows Harrison Ford?
Yes, they have flown together.
Or they have flown together. Yeah, you see, so Forrest has flown with Indiana Jones. The intro part of the movie with the Model A was filmed over near where Doug Preston lives.
And dropped frozen turkeys on his house.
Did they?
Fucking right they did. Why would they, Bill?
Why would they? I don't know. I mean, you might as well just use rocks.
Nah, that was a trick that he learned in Vietnam, dropping frozen turkeys, chickens.
Yeah. They used to take frozen chickens or chickens and fire them at the windshields of fighter jets to test them. They'd shoot a chicken out of a cannon into the windshield of the fighter jet.
The sirens are coming for us, Bill. The
Sirens.
sirens are coming.
Is that a band? The Sirens? It's a band, Indiana. You're waiting for the one that could find that Model A. Yeah. So whoever could find that Model A out there in that meadow.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's gonna get me a copyright.
Energizes her. No.
Doug is, yeah. I think Doug had something to do with that movie, though. And who stayed? Too bad we can't get a guest list for who stayed there in 2007 when they were making the movie.
Yeah. What do you want to listen to, Bill?
Huh? Nothing.
All you gotta do is make noises.
I don't like getting emails from YouTube that there's a claim.
Um,
I have music that I can play that isn't copyright claimed,
uh,
including my fanatic intro, right?
I like that.
That guy was he's banned on my channel.
Uh,
He's banned on my channel.
who is?
You remember? He took his music down because of Joe Rogan.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
he took his music off of what was it, Spotify or something, because of Joe Rogan. Because they wouldn't throw Joe Rogan off the network.
Nah. Nah, I think if you play a little bit in the background and you make noise, it can't pick up the algorithm.
They pick it up pretty good, pretty fast anymore. They even get you if you don't even sound like Steve Miller.
Stuff is way too greasy.
And you if you use a MIDI file, they gave me a claim on a MIDI file. And I told them that would be something if Steve Miller can match a MIDI file. That means Steve Miller is a fake. His music comes from a MIDI file.
There's a lot of fakes in the community anymore in there.
There's only what does a trip to space cost nowadays?
Ah, shit. They still doing that?
Yeah, I think so.
Thought it was like 400,000 there right at first, wasn't it?
Well, I know Elon Musk is going to get it where it's less than $1,000.
And that was to fly with the world's most interesting man.
To fly with Blue Origin. Tickets to the edge of space on a Virgin Galactic spaceship are hiked to $450,000 in August from $250,000 when the company reopened ticket sales after a year-long hiatus.
Hotel will be coming soon.
Many wealthy customers.
Oh, hell yeah. Honey, put on that party dress. Too cold to cry. When I woke up alone, walk to the road.
Space tourism industry, hoping the money they put down can help lower the cost of launching rockets. 450,000. And Elon Musk raised the price of his Starlink dish and service. It went from $99 to $110 for the service, and new customers ordering that their dish will be $599. The people who have already ordered theirs will be $549.
Here, we'll get the darker stuff out.
But it was 500, so they raised it $50. When I put my order in 14 months ago, it's like my interest should cover that $50.
These fuckers are so wet, they might as well be gummies.
Yeah. You're approved for what? Choice, unexpected home repair bills, Get $50 off today. Wow. They're trying to loan me money. I offered a city card. 0% city card.
Yeah, Bill, I seen U-Haul trucks full of this stuff today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in Iowa.
in Iowa.
Where were they going?
Wisconsin.
I thought maybe they were going to the sheriff's office.
No, they're going to Wisconsin.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my granddaughter's going to University of Colorado now.
Congratulations.
Medical program. Be a doctor.
Good for her.
She was like top student in Colorado. Looking to see if I get my Starlink yet. They still haven't. Still haven't said, "Oh, it's your turn." Well, we raised the price. Now it's your turn.
Yeah, I never. I don't know. I think it feels different outside now that they get all that shit up there.
Heritage Auctions bidding is open April 13th. Depa Field photographic auction. Any more Heritage Auctions? Heritage Auctions bidding's open April 12th. Defiant Youth, the work of Shepherd Farley auction. Heritage Auctions curated picks for the Women of the West auction. Women of the West.
What's up?
Is he down here waiting? Yes, he is. There we go. Sorry, Goes. This thing don't give you no notification. Are you there? He's still trying to. He tried calling on the messenger, I guess. So he's in.
On the highway.
I think. Man, that thing just zooms more and more. The more people you have, the more it zooms in on.
There were times.
There.
I'm sure you knew.
Boy, that cold interrupted my audio.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Hardly.
I need my headphones.
Yeah, when someone tries to call on Messenger when I'm on a stream, it screws up the audio on the whole thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna. I don't know if you can hear me, Bill.
Yeah,
You're super loud. Super loud.
We can hear you.
All right, super loud.
What the fuck is going on? What happened there? Somebody called Dr. Phil. You got Dr. Phil's number?
Oh, fuck.
I got it. Oh, I know. Let me see.
Congratulations on your appearance in the New Yorker documentary. You look like you were 15 years younger.
No, that was only 6 years.
Wow. Yeah, you look way younger in that video.
Oh man, how many other apps did I have? You got the echo going.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've been having problems with StreamYard lately. Hope I didn't catch a virus somewhere.
Oh, this is Restream.
Oh yeah, this restream. I've been having difficulties with it, and I don't know why.
I have either one of them do this with the audio to me. If somebody calls on message, it closes the audio. Maybe if I go in and change the microphone settings.
Jason has that good CBD.
Yeah. I don't know what he took. Settings. Audio.
There goes go.
Ooh, I know how to fix it. I'm good with it.
Where's your child going? I'm here.
Ooh, I found how to fix it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jason only smokes his stuff once a year, right?
You guys can't hear me, can you?
So did you see the clues in the video there, Bill? Mm.
See you up there in Denver, Bill? Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. You knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I heard it, turned to gold. Blue. I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. With that, Bill, we jump on your show and we make a mockery of it.
Next door to the bodega place.
Here, I think Ghost. I think you got a bad echo still, don't you? I didn't have my mic. I had my headphones on.
Oh, good.
Is it still echoing? No.
Only when you talk. No.
Well, I'll shut the hell up then.
Hey, Bill, I got a classic for you, okay?
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Witches. Oh yeah, I heard that one.
Hey,
Yeah,
blue moon.
yeah, yeah. I was like in
Blue
junior
moon.
high, man.
Hi.
It's junior high music. It's way back. Um,
What strand are you smoking tonight, Jason?
I smoked from a friend of mine had a pipe that was owned by Janis Joplin. I smoked Janis Joplin.
You're so vain. This song is about you. Don't you? Don't you?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't found your silver yet, Jason.
That's all right, man. I am smoking this vein.
There we go.
This strain.
And
Wow, those buds look white.
this one. This one will be a fun one.
Huh.
That's a lot of emails today. And they're all junk.
There it is.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Mm.
Is it pretty stony?
There's no seeds in it. I was disappointed.
Oh, that's always
That
no
means
good.
it's a female. That's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Nah.
decent.
Nah. It's off a CBD farm today.
Right, auction
CBD
schedule.
farm.
Auction schedule.
Nice.
Auction schedule. Contemporary art within reach. Dallas, Texas.
It's
Nature and Science. Dallas, Texas. Women of the West. Sports. Latin American coins. It seems he had eagles, he had American coins in there, didn't he?
Yeah,
And
double eagles.
yeah, um,
yeah.
U.S. coins.
Are you looking in the chest?
No, I'm looking at Heritage Auctions, the coming up auctions,
Well,
March 28th.
if you see a
Oh,
Canadian penny, I
Don,
claim that.
Don, Don Bonser collection, U.S. coins. No
Uh,
Forrest Fenn collection. Film and Decorative Arts, March 29th. Urban Art, March 31st.
so
Um,
yeah, Ghost. I
Facebook,
tried to get on your stream
March
the other day,
31st.
Ghost,
Huh?
Yeah.
and your fucking stream locked up all my fucking data.
Are you
No.
serious?
Yeah, it took the data away, and
You know
yeah,
what? That's crazy because I lost fucking 15 gigabytes of Wi-Fi hotspot the other day too. I could have
oh yeah,
swore I had like 10 gigabytes left, and I called the phone company, and they're like, "You're out." I said, "I just looked at my app, and it said I had 10 gigs left." So yeah, there's some funky shit going on right now with this app, I think.
Yeah.
uh, no, it's
What do they
well, I
do?
was
Take the gigabytes and put it
It's
on their own account?
I don't
no,
know. So I don't
they
know
got
if that's
Mm,
possible or what.
they
yeah.
got they got they got
Well,
redirected. The data got redirected to someone else's server.
that's why I do all my streams
Oh
from the
wow.
phone. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
use the
crazy, man,
mobile.
because I have been having problems with it. When I go
Mhm.
on Restream by myself, my profile picture won't even show up.
Ah,
So that's strange. Some weird shit going on there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just I have a slow connection. I don't know, but redirecting data, that's pretty fucked up.
It did it to me twice.
Urban
And then
Art.
my phone locked up for
Well,
about 15 minutes. Said no data, no data. I can make
you know,
phone calls, but there's no data because it's still sucking my data out.
Huh. I might just have to delete this account and make a new one. I don't know, cause it's been fucking. It hasn't been working right either.
I
And
remember
then,
why
like
I
I
wanted
said,
to jump on
I
it.
lost data too, and that pissed me off.
No, I was gonna jump on there because you were getting all lippy, like you and all your accounts, Blue Yeti fucker. I was
Oh,
like, I've got 2 accounts. I got this one and Blue Yeti. That's it.
oh, there is a guy that said he was raped by a Yeti. He was raped by a female Yeti. You heard that one?
uh-uh.
Yeah, there's a video of the guy. You could probably get away with playing it. Oh, yeah, we got that. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with Jason? Yeah, it's drugs, Indy. Don't worry. Oh, that is freaking me. Yeah, you're gonna wonder what's going on now. Yeah, I had to earlier. I had to take away Trusted Living's wrench. He's no longer trusted with a wrench,
Really?
and yeah, and I hid him from the channel because he couldn't say anything nice.
Oh shit.
You know. um, you know how those markets are.
Pliers.
You get a treasure and they want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the computer is behind the live thing I'm seeing. Indy wants to know what's wrong with you.
Did you get some new dentures, Jason?
I think he's been down at
I
recall.
think he's freaking baked, man.
I think he had another one of them recall visits, like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what program they put in him this time.
Yeah.
He's he's been watching too much Mystery Science
Come on,
Theater.
where's my fucking pliers, man? Can't find the pliers anywhere.
Look, he's fallen back into his crib. He's out of
Grab
it.
the fucking things. I can't get my cap on my bowl off, so I gotta find a pair of pliers.
Hey, hey.
I can't find them. What the fuck happened to them?
Yeah, hit him. Yeah, it's a long drive up here today. Already good. Doctor appointment tomorrow. And then maybe go by the gallery. First Friday's coming up. Friday. Is it? I don't know. What is today? Oh, no. First Friday's next week. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. First Friday's April 1st. What a bummer. That's a week. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a werewolf in the
Jason, are you
room.
okay? You're not having a stroke or something, are you? He said, "What the fuck?"
Somebody get him a beer.
Did you get some new dentures?
He's gonna go rescue him.
That's all that's left of me after being in this community this long.
He's been put through the ringer. Yeah. Um, well, one thing, somebody in Vegas wasn't able to influence the New Yorker into keeping me off of the, or was it, if you put him on, I'm not going to be on. And they're like, great, we'll put him on.
Did any new news break on Copper Dan and Packer Jack's show?
No, I mean, other things, they're all doing it, but who's in the New Yorker?
Ah,
Did you have to give him permission to use your video, Bill,
No,
or
but they can
your
do that.
face?
I don't mind that I was in there. I don't mind at all. You know. Yeah, I talked to him, but I told him about what you know, there's a lot to this. I have probably 7, 8, 9 Model A's in his story, you know. So
yep.
he's putting on the,
Too many problems.
Phil Collins.
yeah, I know that guy. I know he's ghostwriter. Good.
This is the world we live in.
Summer, I was
This is the
Lucifer.
life we choose. Ah, yeah, man. Song's about a bunch of talking heads.
Yeah, it is. But
Super now, where are you now?
he's in the bathroom. Hold on, wait a minute. He's in Denver at the Double Tree.
This is the place you should try. Not enough love to go around
Look at
in
him.
the land of confusion.
Look at the thing
This is the
chasing
world we live in. This are the life we live.
him. You cut out for him to chase it my head. Hey,
Oh, I got one for you. Oh, what should we do? What shall we do?
It'll come loose. What'll come loose? My head? Look at this. Look how long it takes for my shadow to catch me. My shadow is, slow shadow.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that was pretty cool having Jason Dent on the show the other night. Too bad they blocked it.
Yeah.
They blocked the whole damn show. Oh yeah, I already told you about that yesterday. For the song "Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap."
Beep, beep, beep. Just got to make a lot of noise in between so they can't catch the algorithm.
Yeah.
I make my own music though. I make my own music with never gets a strike, right? Ghost has heard my music. It's on one of my art videos.
Yeah, it's on. It made it on one of the shows.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play it anymore because
Like Puddle of Mud, that's a pretty decent band.
they're talking with nothing here. Where you go, man?
Blurry.
We're on the back side. You're on the back side. You see the light coming around the
I
moon.
wonder where you are.
Mm.
There's oceans in between us, but that's not very far.
Mm. Mm.
How's the weather up there in Denver, Bill?
Fuck, I don't know. It's been, well, it was outside this, it was windy when coming up here. Windy
Are
as
you at
shit,
the King?
man. About
Are you
100
at the
miles
King?
an hour.
Are you at the King's Castle in Aurora?
No, I'm at the Double Tree in Cherry Creek.
Uh,
The Cherry Creek.
yeah, that's another good band. It was another good band.
Who's that? Yeah, if you cough, what?
I can barely hear you, Billy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you sound
he's
like you're in a fishbowl, Bill.
I'm trying to ground out the music.
uh,
It shouldn't be. I'm not. It's a hotel.
3 doors down.
Mm.
don't
Okay,
quit.
we're in a hotel.
Oh, here we'll see if you can get this one. I hear echo way back in the background.
It's got to be Bill.
Yeah.
It's always Bill.
They gave me Disney Games Room. Yeah, the Disney Dream, the old Disney Dream thing was about the number 17.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah,
This is this band
you'll
attack, man.
get a copyright.
This is,
You'll get a
this
strike
is,
for Eagle songs.
I was in
Yeah.
I've been in the studio where they recorded that. I've
Now
been
they'll
in the
give you
studio where
copyright
they
strike for
recorded.
Eagle songs. I
Raven
tried that
hair,
once.
But I was in the studio where they
ruthless
recorded it,
fires fly
so I
from
think that's
her
going on.
fingertips. Echoed voices in the
My ghostly presence
she's
is
got
in that
a.
music.
Can you even hear that?
Barely.
Yeah.
Lies.
Oh,
It's
Charlie's moving.
she got the moon in
Huh?
her eye.
It says him watching. No, I think there's Let's see. 3 chatting and 7 lurking. Why didn't it say? Why did it give you statistics? Like the number of people chatting over the number of people lurking. Out of those 10, how many are people that are chatting, and how many are people that just lurk? Like they're watching Dukes of Hazzard or something, you know? Because back there used to be TV where you would watch something and something around. They're programs that interact because they were just fun. So we got a lot of people who
my name all over the
don't
place.
interact. They're
What you
just
want to
sponges.
do? But I know, honey, I all my shoes on too.
Okay, I think I'm going crazy now.
The sponges, the sponges are getting too
Let's go,
heavy.
cats.
The sponges are too heavy. They're too full of poop.
Hey, Bill, let's show here. Let's show
Oh,
Ghost how we do this. There you go, got a light. Line it up, line it up. Oh, a little back. No, get a little closer. No,
There it
open.
is.
Come on, Ghost, hop on here.
No, Bill's not getting super chats, so I'm not going on camera. I'll go. I'll start going on camera when the super chats start flying.
Of the people in the chat, I don't think any of them would send us this.
Till then, you get my logo.
I don't have it turned on. I could turn it on. I still have over 2,000. I think I had like 2,040. And it's been sitting there forever. It doesn't move. It's like I don't get new subscribers. What? I haven't had new subscriber in 2 years. We got
This is the first year. This is the first year I ever got subscribers. I was at like 3 subscribers on this YouTube account for like 10 years, and then this year people finally started subscribing.
Yeah. My single group. How many people in that group now? 5,193 people. In my singles group. You're in there, aren't you, Jay?
I can't hear you, Bill. You sound really muffled.
My singles group. I got 5,000.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the RBs.
I got a song.
Yeah, sure am.
Ghost, try to guess this one.
25 friends
Okay.
in the group.
Two, one.
You can message somebody and say you cannot message that person. It's like, well,
you know it. You just can't reach it.
I can't fucking hear it. I could honestly tell you, I don't know who that is.
John Kruger Mellencamp.
Were you there when they
Oh,
dug
yeah,
up the
see, it
body?
doesn't even sound like him. I can't hear shit.
Jason, were you there when they dug up the body?
When I dug up the body?
Yeah, were you there when they dug him up?
Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
Who you talking about, Mummy Joe?
I kept his ring in tow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they said they were over 1,000 years old. Those are some old. Yeah. Was invited to rob his grave. Right?
Bill, I don't know what happened to your audio, but I can barely hear you and you sound all muffled.
I put it on speakerphone or something because it was doing the other shit. I'll try it again. Try
Oh, there
different
it is.
microphones.
Maybe you were just too far away from the mic or something.
Oh, you just digitized, man. Yeah.
Yeah, that really sucks that this app is so glitchy because I think it's one of the better applications for streaming.
I think you just have a bad signal.
Is there anybody even watching?
That's true.
Oh, there's people.
Yeah.
That's Bon Jovi, Young Guns, Blaze of Glory.
What was that song? What was it? You good lawyers are bad men. You good lawyers are bad men. Like
Wake
I
up
know.
in the
You were Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
Jason, I think his only singing experience is in the boys' choir. What happened to Street, Jason? Are you sure you dug the whole 6 feet deep? Yeah.
I'm a wanted man. I'm a devil on the run. A 6-gun stringer. You got to catch me, it can. Going down in the blaze of glory.
Glory! Come on, Bill.
In the blaze of glory. Well, I never drew first, but I drew first blood.
There's got to be a double blazes rap song. The double blazes rap. Yeah, where we don't take no crap. We just double blaze.
It was funny, Bill. I walked
We
into
don't
the
take
house.
your crap. Huh?
I walked into the house and I sat this down and I gave it to my 14-year-old and said, "Here, go sell that."
No, you didn't.
The little shit grabbed it and took off with it.
You know what?
Well, you said to, Dad.
Well, yeah. And I was,
if you hide it from them, they go to school and teach them it's evil, bad weed.
Yeah. Yeah,
she
he
don't.
probably taps into your
And,
stash all the time and you don't even realize it.
and so I don't see a problem with teaching them
Well,
that it's as normal as the alcohol that the teacher is drinking.
oh, I know, right? Nah, this is all CBD right here.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Sure.
That's the stuff, people. That's supposed to be really good, help you really well with PTSD.
Well, it's in getting it natural like that before all the additives are in it. This here's actually, I mean, you can just feel the wax coming off it. It's the good stuff before
My
Yep.
brain was
they start
50-50.
breaking it down.
Well, we hope it's still good stuff because you don't know what's found on it in the air out there, you know, from whatever
Yeah,
they're spraying out of them fucking airplanes.
as long as the sunshine hits it and not no UV light, it's good enough for me. It'll repair
Yeah.
itself. Laser gun.
I was up there in the shoreline one day when I was working in Mountain View. Yeah, made all the traffic back up because Bon Jovi was playing. But I seen 5 people next to me out there shoreline.
You, you, you
And
you know, Ghost, I like listening to Bill like this. It reminds me of that movie, that Las Vegas one, like where everything's all distorted and you know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
sounds like
He's got
someone's got a pillow
yeah.
over his head.
And then he'll turn it into a demon voice, and he'll talk like this the rest of the time.
it's
He's
better
like,
than sounding like someone's got a stick up your butt.
It's not a goddamn stick, it's a magic wand.
This woman being interviewed for
Jason, I think you
being
have thrush, bro.
they asked
You
this
better get
woman,
that you better get that checked out, man. It looks like you got thrush, bro.
the woman being interviewed to be in the Supreme Court. They asked her what does mean to be a woman? What does being a woman mean? And she said, I don't know. I'm not a genetic. I'm not a genetic doctor or
A
that's not my
geneticist.
I'm not a biologist. Yeah, she's not a biologist, so she doesn't know. And she lets pedophiles go. I mean, it's like you're gonna say, get the hell out of
this is my
here.
my car's name.
Yeah. Remember the movie PSG?
Womp womp bum 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 bum.
Sounds like some Dio.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll tell you who it is here in a second. Give me a second.
Try. Well, we can't let it play long, so we gotta talk over it. So where's all the chat at? Anybody even here?
Ooh, everybody chat now, thanks. Yeah. Here come Lou. Here come Lou. That's what she said. Who's bringing money? Who's bringing who's money? Who's bringing who money? Anybody bringing money?
Yeah, if you turned it up a little, I could probably tell you who it was.
Bringing money?
It sounds like Metallica.
Leaking out of this can.
It sounds like Metallica, but it's not coming through very good.
These are breaking.
What is that?
Dummy.
Oh, I have some non-medicated ones. They're really good.
Yeah, big smiling face in the background there when I put them up there. Okay. My head.
Oh,
I like it.
it's
Nice
chill
one.
time.
Because nothing else matters but the
Amen,
thrill
brother.
of... Nothing else matters but the thrill of the chase.
On that dark movie. And it's like, you don't even listen to him. Like, okay. Forget it. Take fucking to a fucking brick wall. I think it's more than 6% that are.
Can be much more from the heart. Forever
Forever
trusting
I'd say
your heart.
it's more like 40%.
and
And
nothing
nothing
else
else matters.
matters.
60%.
Never
I
open
never opened myself this
myself this
way.
way. Lord,
Life
we
is
live it
ours, we
our
live it
way.
our way.
Yeah.
These words
All
I
these
don't
words I
just
don't just
say.
say,
You guys
and nothing else matters.
Matters.
Mm.
Trust I seek and I find in you.
Mm.
Every day for something
Something new.
new.
Open mind for a different
Different
view.
view.
And nothing else matters.
Matters. Never
Come on.
cared for what they do. Never cared for what they know. But
Come on,
I
sing it, Bill.
know.
Bill, it's chorus.
You know, if your mothers were smart, they would have hit you over the head with a club.
Can be much more from the heart. Forever trusting you
They would have
are.
said it's a baby seal.
And nothing else matters.
Matters. Never cared for what they do.
Fuck, I lost my
Never cared
goddamn
for
cap.
what they know. Wow, but I know.
I just dumped a whole bowl.
Got a big old TV in this room now. It's gotta be a 50 55 inch. Ooh. Never used the
Yeah,
computer.
Bill, I think
Never
the other
used the
night,
computer.
I think Forrest was with me, man. He was messing with my stream when I was playing music and everything.
You know, the email to Candy, the thief, and whatever it
Yeah,
was.
some weird shit happened the other night. I think Forrest was with me, bro.
Well, it had March 2022 on it. It had this year, Forrest dead men don't write letters. March 22nd, 2022, from Forrest Fenn to Candace Irvine, dated March 22nd, 2022. Like, what, he write something for in the future? Since June 6th. Yeah. Signed Forrest Fenn. Somebody's forging his name. Because Forrest, Candy had, supposedly has a letter from Forrest dated yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think there's some people that are crossing the line and they need to be in jail.
He told her to stop it, but she's been over there stomping on his grave. Or what? He's been tired of her sleeping on top of his grave, and so he writes her a letter telling her to stop it. How do you write a letter in the dark down there in a grave? And actually, he's supposedly buried in Texas. So, and he's just ashes, ashes to ashes don't write. Where they really Ben's ashes.
See now, Bill, if we did something like this every night, that would be fun.
Were they really Forrest Fenn's ashes, or were they Olga's ashes that Forrest never threw out of the plane?
He promised he would. He never said when.
Or did the FBI get him? Did Forrest have a crypt or a one mummy sarcophagus? One of them things shaped like a Egyptian mummy thing box. I think that's the way to be buried. Have one of them. Have a log carved into one of them.
You know what I'd like to say too is I noticed in that New Yorker documentary, Forrest was catching some heck for having those artifacts. People need to realize that 60, 70 years ago, the laws were a lot different, and you were able to have that stuff. So if he had all that stuff before they made all the rules, he could keep it.
Yeah.
And I think that was the loophole that got him out of the FBI raid, Operation Cerebus.
That he didn't own it. It was somebody else's.
No, it was his. He had it before all the laws kicked in.
Yeah. Before he did that law, ex post facto.
Because in 2016, Obama's the one that passed that law for the antiquities and all that. So you can't dig this shit up anymore. That's how I understand it anyway.
What about what you find on the surface?
Two could keep a secret. Two could keep a secret if one of them's dead.
I find stuff on my own land.
There's no legal issues if you don't say anything if you find it on the surface.
So what you just said right there, two could keep a secret if one of them's dead. Not Bill, but Forrest, did he not say that I've given you everything you need to figure it out? So maybe he's not the one keeping the secret.
Yeah. Well, I knew his secret.
Yeah, but we didn't. I'd never heard that you have everything you need until now.
Yeah, but I'm just referring
after he's passed away.
I'm just referring that he's not the one keeping the secret. The dead one's keeping the secret.
Yeah, I mean, that's Jason, that's ironic that you say that, because your words take me directly to that rag and those scissors.
So whose secret was it to keep?
What kind of
Scissors.
secret? What kind of secret was it?
Well, that was my next question: is what is the secret? But we have to figure out whose secret it is that's being kept. The dead man, I believe, owns the secret. Forrest figured out a secret. Now he's talking about it and making a treasure hunt about it.
Ooh, what do you think?
So what?
Did they
What
ever?
is?
Did they ever catch the guy that shot Doc Noss?
I do not believe so.
Huh.
I think that I think he went off. I think he got away with it. I don't even think there's charges. They're even looking for him.
What was that? You step on a mouse?
That's my pipe squeaking. I took a big hit.
You gotta
Squeak pipe.
doing hits out of the dog toy. Doing hits out of the dog toy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, in a hotel. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder who shot Doc Noss. Forrest was around back then, wasn't he?
Yeah. No, I think we've been around a couple hundred years. He thought it was funny when I called him a relic.
So I watched
was being funny.
the sisters talk about the Doc Noss, and then I watched the sister's boy go to court trying to keep claim on that mountain. And fuck, I think he was in court all the way up to like the fucking late 70s, wasn't he? Early 80s.
Yeah.
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 And then the interview with the guy that Doc Noss picked up at a hotel bar and said, "Hey, you want to go on an adventure?" And had him go out and help him unload bars of gold from his trunk and bury him in random places in the desert.
Yep,
And I
and then shot him. Two can keep a secret if one of them's dead.
yeah. Well, and Doc Noss, like,
yeah, that's big time, bro. Victoria Peak. Come on, I believe that story.
Yeah, but I believe that's gone.
Well, yeah, but I mean, all the Doc Noss's story and how he found it and all that, I believe that's all legit. And then the government went in there afterwards. Yeah.
I told Forrest that is exactly how I would like to see Thrill the Chase go down. Be a legend like Doc Noss. That in 19, last time I seen him, that's what I told him. I said, go down in as a legend like Doc Noss.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, Forrest said he never even heard of cocaine until he moved to Santa Fe. Do you think that he had some wild coke party? Or
yeah.
that people invited him to participate? People like Elton John, people like Slick.
Yeah, I've seen photos of Forrest where he has some Chinese eyes, man.
Is there a picture of
bloodshot as hell?
Is he doing peyote with Juana Parker?
I don't know. I'm interested in what was in that container that he talked about. The medicine jar.
Yeah, that was full of cocaine.
Or black tar.
That's the street one that that base of cocaine. Jar.
Jam. Let's get some jam.
Yeah.
I love that jam that you
But
make. It's so good for my belly. You know, I was wondering, like, where he may have actually been. Like, what if he was a Yankee pretending to be a Southern boy?
um, maybe he's from Tennessee. Maybe he's from Alabama.
I think
Eh,
Forrest earned the right to call himself whatever the fuck he wanted to call himself.
maybe. I mean, there's a 50-50 chance that, you know, it's just a big fuck you too, you know. We don't know what the end is. We don't know
Yeah,
if he was that crook. We
but
don't know if he was that
I'm
crook.
intrigued by the man, by the whole fighter pilot deal. You know, that's my deal with Forrest, and that's what impressed me about him. And I mean, he lived through that shit. That's fucking wow.
Oh, for sure.
And
I'm not.
lived to tell the story. That's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
he
just
lived to 90. That's a
it,
long
it
way.
it makes me
Long way.
question. He feels bad. He talks about feeling bad by dropping those bombs, or he felt bad by almost dropping a bomb on that funeral session. But he's okay with in a chopper over white sands shooting dogs. He's okay with that. See, I don't know. So it's like, what kind of personality would be okay with that?
No, he's in the chopper shooting dogs. They
Forrest
was
Fenn.
bombing elephants.
Yeah, that's the type of personality we have up there flying our airplanes, man.
Well, I'm sure.
He had his debt to pay with the guy upstairs, didn't he?
What?
He had his debt to pay with the guy upstairs. You know, the big guy upstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he had a debt to pay up there, I believe.
I'm sure.
He was in collection.
Well,
That's
maybe
what it
that's
was
why I
in.
felt him by me here the other night. Maybe he's over here fucking hiking the Purgatory River or something.
He's been collected.
I do
Returned to sender.
I do like that area that you're out there, and that's a cool area. I don't know how much exploring have you done in that area.
Hey,
A lot.
I got a
Well,
guy's
like
gonna
like
build the house.
I mean, this is where we used to play Rambo and all that, and go out, way out, and fry up some worms and pretend like we were in war. And yeah,
so like
survival
you
shit.
grew up there.
Yeah, pretty much. Here, I bounced between Trinidad and Indian Hills, Colorado through basically my whole young life, young adult
Which
life too.
which way? What direction is Indian Hills?
North, it's west of what, Lakewood, Colorado, up by Denver, west of Denver, up by
Well, that's
if
way
you
up there. Then that's
uh,
way up there.
yeah, up by Schaefer's Crossing and all that,
Yeah,
tiny
yeah, yeah,
town,
yeah.
Colorado.
So in that whole
On
area, you've lived.
the way to Bailey,
Yeah, I bounced between those two areas my whole life. Yeah.
Evergreen is great.
How do here? I'll be a smart ass. All right, Ghost.
Okay.
You ready? How do you
Sure.
pronounce the city in between the two?
Aguilar, Walsenburg, Trin, Aguilar, Walsenburg, Pueblo, Colorado Springs, and Denver.
Canyon City.
That's east. That's east of Pueblo.
Well, I'm riding the
It's,
ridge.
it's west of Pueblo.
You know, I'm taking the highway on the ridge. I'm not going
yeah, west of Pueblo. Thank you for correcting me, Bill.
And there's a Supermax prison in Florence, Colorado, there between Pueblo and Kansas City, and
Royal
they told
Gorge.
that the entire staff has quit their job.
You're so serious,
Say
and I didn't hear a
again.
word you said.
Say again, please.
The Supermax prison in Florence. I just heard someone at the restaurant say that they had a big walkout. Everybody walked off their job. They wanted something from the employees that the employees didn't want to do, and the employees had walked off the job. Oh, they like all the guards or whatever. I know who. Yeah, whatever. It might be
Wow.
something on the internet about this, but that's what I heard while I was eating dinner.
Wow.
when you're eating Nina.
Huh?
Eating
I
dinner.
was eating a burrito. Bonitas. Bonitas.
Well, that doesn't sound very safe.
Burrito.
Is the sun coming up over there or what? Oh, I don't know.
That would suck to have to start blasting our own people.
Oh my God. You know, the day may come, and I dread it.
Good.
I think that's the whole point of desensitizing our youth and getting them addicted to technology, is to prevent that war. Exactly. Because
Yep.
without technology and people being zombies and watching fake news and listening and being all consumed by it, they would have nothing better to do. And with this population, I think we would be getting into a kick-ass war right now if this wasn't happening.
The distraction.
Yeah.
Smoke screen. Pop and
Well,
smoke.
it's dulling your senses. You know, you're not being creative no more. You're not thinking anymore. You're waiting for the next thing. You're not even thinking anymore. And they're doing that shit to our kids. So their generation, there's not going to be much left because they're being raised in it right now. And it's like that whole thing in Silicon Valley with all that money that's going to go over there, and Biden's talking about how they're going to get all this advanced technology, and he's tons of money going to Silicon Valley, and it's fucking scary because you know who runs the technology, right? The people we're in war with. So what the fuck? And now he's going to get a ton of money and a new technology. Like, what was the trade, Biden? What was the fucking trade? That's what I say. Anyway, sorry. That's
I
why I
think
don't
it
talk
was
politics.
already too late and they were already in our systems.
Oh, they were,
It's
absolutely.
the great
But
hack.
but now they can venture onto other platforms. You see, they were secluded into a little shithole town, and they're working their way out. So it's going to be on your fucking kids net, on your kids flicks is where it's going to end up going. You know, it's going to go all the way down to that generation. Like, what's that generation going to be like then if it's going to have that intense conductivity? Like, I don't know, just bullshit. It's scary. I don't even like talking about it. That's why I sit here
It
and I
is
look
scary,
stupid.
man.
And I
It is
fucking hate it.
scary because that sucks when you're forced to do things that you don't want to do.
But if it wasn't there, we would be having a war anyways, like a war against one another. So, like I said, what was the trade-off? Give your fucking nation over? What'd you get? I don't know. Did his kid get in trouble over there? Is his kid going to have some prison time?
They got Terry Nichols is in Florence, Colorado.
What?
Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City
Yeah, there's
gonna
some
do.
scary fucking dudes in there, Bill. And if
Yeah.
they get out of there, they could they could do some fucking damage before they're contained again.
Where at?
Florence, Colorado, Supermax prison. That Bill just said that all the people walked off their job. He heard a rumor that they walked off their jobs.
No.
Yeah, that's not good.
So how many other prisons are going to be opened up? I mean, we
think
opened
there's
up
some
our
big
border.
shit kicking in. I think there's some big shit kicking in right now, Bill. Cartel shit or something.
You know, back in Alamosa, gas was $3.99. They kept it. It was paying $3.99 in Alamosa. I get here in Denver, and it's $4.10. I was like, whoa! Usually it's about 20% less here. It's less in Alamosa.
See, I even said that to the wife. I said, you know, I have this funny feeling that the cartel could be our law out here and not in the super cities. See, the super cities,
That's for sure, right?
and it's like, do we want? Are we going to get those vaccinations and go join fucking Happy World, or are we going to stay out here? And it's like,
Cartel owns the oil company. They
I'll
own
tell
the
you
cable
what,
company.
shit goes down.
CNN.
Don't look for me in the mountains.
no. I don't even think would it. Well, I don't even think it'd be that bad, would it? I mean, it depended, right?
When the millennials take over, it'll be worse than the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, basically, if you don't unite with somebody, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to unite
Well,
to survive.
and I,
People following us are going to keep the world in order. Biden said we had to initiate a new world order every
so
3 or 4 generations.
if the invaders got all of that property and took control of all of that area, and now there's only really two markets, outsiders and insiders. So it's like, I don't know if a lot of the criminal activity to get money now to survive is going to be necessary. So I don't think that'll be as extreme. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's not gonna be Walmarts are gonna be empty pretty soon if shit goes down.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, them stores are shutting down. They're gonna board up. There's no more merchandise there.
Well, I mean, just look at the ratio of storefront and going remote. You know, that ratio right there. I'm sure you could probably figure out an algorithm to where it's percentages over the years. Like, so a lot of the malls got closed down, you know, so you like, by the time it gets to Walmart though, I think Walmart would probably be the last one. I don't know. It's just,
Remember,
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Totally.
Kmart used to be big, and now they're nothing.
But, you know, what if our guys decide to pull off of Canada and everyone, all of our truckers go on strike and we have a problem?
yeah.
You think the food lines are long now? Just wait. People are going to be fighting for those free boxes of government food.
Well, and they made it so that the hunting up here sucks too now. You know, the deer are sick all summer. Can't shoot them, eat them. You have to
Yeah,
wait
they're
till
full of
season,
worms.
and then now it's
Same
so like
thing with the rabbits. They're full of worms. You can't eat them in the summertime. You have to wait till the winter, and yeah.
any grain-fed animal is going to be poisoned later on. So it's like look for like squirrels. You know what I mean? Like something that's not eating that pesticides and grain.
Them little sparrows that Forrest was shooting at.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
12 of
Well,
them suckers and you're good for the night.
yep.
And don't forget, he said there's all kinds of stuff to eat out there. You flip over a log if you're willing to eat it.
The stuff that's not exposed at all to the air or anything.
Really good for a night. Really 4 in the morning.
Yeah, it was 5.
And it was good for the night. He was not awake in the morning.
I figured I'd get my shit done before, because I had a whole bunch of stuff to still play, and I figured I'd get it done before everyone else started getting on this morning, or yesterday morning.
Fine, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys.
That's
Anyways,
some interesting conversations tonight, Jason, for sure. The Doc
I
Nos and
do
all that stuff.
I do want to take in. Yeah, I want to hear about some of your adventures down there in Trinidad. Like that's a cool place. Like what kind of like during the hunt, what kind of hiking have you done? Like
Oh, bro, I know where there's hieroglyphics. Well, I've done a
so
lot
you
of
went way
hiking.
back you went
I
way back in there.
I hiked Bill
yeah, I know where there's all kinds of shit, but I don't touch it. I'm not a grave robber.
No.
You let that shit lay.
Oh, for sure.
I hiked
Because
Bill.
it's not only the morality of taking it, because it's been placed there for a reason, but I have a moral issue taking it. And not only that, if you take that shit, you could be taking something you don't know you're taking. Something that's gonna give you some pretty bad karma.
I think I'll make a video of the Forrest Fenn Darwin Awards.
I took something once off a mountain and I wasn't thinking. It just, I'm a true believer in everything happens for a reason, okay? Good or bad or whatever. It all happens for a reason. And
Darwin Award.
I went too far one day, like, too far to get back and like too far. And there was a feather laying on the ground. And it was like right next to like a mound of rocks, and then there's a feather. It was an eagle feather. And I went up there, and I got to where the last ledge, and I was like, "Fuck!" And I looked down, and I grabbed up that eagle feather, and turned around. I was worried about where I was, my way back now because it's getting dark on me. So I just put the eagle feather in my pouch, and I was like, "Cool! I found an eagle feather." And went down the mountain in the dark, got lost. It was fucking horrible. It took me about, I'd say, fucking 5 hours to get down. And it sucked because you would go straight down and then it would plateau and straight down and plateau and straight down and plateau. And there's like all these trees everywhere. So like you would get down, you know where you're going when you're going down, right? You follow the creek and go down. And I'm talking avalanche trees. I'm talking shit you're crawling over in like 20 foot of snow with the melt going on under your feet. And it was, yeah, I see there's another story that goes with that one. And yeah, I don't know if I want
That's
to
a
say it
cool
right now.
story. I like
Well,
those
no.
stories.
Well, it is cool. It goes into the whole fucking thing with spirits. Spirits met me on the mountain that night. I got lost because on those plateaus and the trees are so tall, you don't know where you're going. It's flat, and the trees are so tall you can't see the stars. And it's like,
Exactly. Yep. Easy
yeah,
to
and
get
so I
lost and
so
misdirection.
I would actually circle around and almost until I started going uphill again, and I'm like, fuck. And then I have to like figure out where the hill is, turn directly around, and then go straight until I find the next ledge. And it was like that repeatedly. But no, the spirits. I got so freaked out on one of them, right? And I was like, fuck, because I did not want to set up camp. I did not want to set up camp right there. And I was like, fuck, I'm lost. And I was looking for the markers and just fucking lost. And it was dark, and I was like, I I was walking around, and I said help, and I don't there's nobody out there. So I said help louder, like help. I started getting out of my skin. My help got out of my skin. Help! And I was in a panic for a second when it got out of my skin, and I went down the hill, and I was just where the and all of a sudden this family. It was a
Oh
husband,
wow.
a wife, a little boy, and a little girl. And the girl was a little older than the boy. And they were walking up a trail. And I was like, and I seen them. So I was like kind of getting to them quick before they, disappeared in the darkness. And when I got up to them, the girl looked at me like, what the fuck? And I imagined like being in her shoes and this crazy man coming from the fucking woods running at them, right? Yelling help. And
Yeah.
you know, and the dad started talking to me, and I calmed down, and they were going up to go camping, and I was like, all right, cool, and they said, just right down there's the trail, just follow this. And I was like, all right, and I went down the mountain the rest of the way, and I felt good, right? I was at ease,
Uh-huh.
got down to the truck, just fucking fell asleep right there. Um,
You're like, I'm not doing this again for a while.
well, well, to finish that
I've
story,
had experience where I was scared to hell like that. Yeah,
well, and
I have.
so it's not fun at all. I mean,
No,
honestly, isn't that the thrill of the chase? You're not only going and being a pioneer of whatever you're
no,
doing,
getting lost. No,
you're
I
being a
think getting
you're
lost is the nightmare of the chase.
but that's the thrill of catching your life. Like, yes.
Yeah, my thrill was I knew exactly where I was going, but everything was pitch dark, and I didn't have anything to protect myself. And basically, the only thing I had was a lighter and a 12 mile hike to get home. Finding yourself in a herd of at least 40 or 50 elk in the
That's
middle
good.
of the night, that's fucking scary. During rutting season,
God.
yeah, that's scary.
All you got to eat one flower.
It's like you're bouncing. I was freaking out that night. I'd never been so scared in my life because I had realized I knew where I was going, but it was a long way to where I was going, and then you
But
find
isn't
yourself in the middle of a herd of wild animals. That's kind of it was like whoa.
what would have been the worst thing that could have happened?
I would have got
Basically,
mauled
the
by
next
a bull elk.
So you would have died right there in the dark.
Yep.
That's the mortality Forrest was facing when he wrote the book and learned he had cancer. He
Exactly.
felt like being, mauled by an elk. You know, that's what I mean by the thrill of the chase. You go too
He was
far
on
and you
the
find out
ground
who
with
you
us.
are.
He thought he was dead. Then. He had given it. You're on the ground in enemy territory. You have no regional transit district buses, nothing to get out of there, but the hope that somebody was going to get you out.
Yeah. Not to mention bombs going off all around you all night.
You feel like this is it. This is the end of my life here on the ground in Laos.
But you know,
Yep.
that death is equivalent to the death by that elk. It's just it took a lot stronger stuff to get to that level.
Yep, and I put myself in that position because my girlfriend lived down in Denver and I lived in the mountains and I had to go see my girlfriend that night.
See, now that makes it better that you get those experiences, you know, just out of youth like that. That's fun. Nah, it's like when you get
Yeah.
into those experiences that over the chase, like this chase, I don't know, it just seems like stupidity to be honest with you. But
It is. I
I'm not
mean, that's, you know how I saw Cynthia's thing, you know, when she was sitting there after Forrest had passed away? She looked like she was sitting there waiting for a grizzly bear to come along and eat her.
where?
At the end of that, when right after the in the documentary on the New Yorker,
Oh shit, I didn't.
when they were talking about Forrest passing and all that,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
how he was in a depression right there at the end and after it was all over, and just the
Even if I
look on his face, that was the first time I had ever seen him look that tired. It's like he was drained completely.
Is that why she seasoned her snapper with bear spray?
no.
Yeah, that sucked, getting spraying yourself in the gooch with bear
Because
spray. Man,
she
that's a
thought,
classic
she thought
treasure
that
hunting story.
she thought that the bear might eat her, and so she'd add a little spice to it, or what?
So are are we suggesting that she knows what she's doing and this is all planned and purposeful? Or are we suggesting that she's just an average searcher and with these
I'm
random acts that
suggesting that I'm suggesting that treasure chest put a lot of naive and ignorant people in harm's way,
oh god, yes, that's what I mean. Yeah.
including including myself.
Ah,
That's
dude.
why we need to do a show on the Forrest Fenn Chaser Darwin Award for the
Uh,
dumbest acts done by
the
searchers and bloggers and lawyers.
the animals don't bother me as much. I don't know. It's I just go. I was up there hiking with mountain sheep, dude. Like full on
Uh,
ram horns.
Yeah, them little guys will
that
fuck you up too, man.
Oh, dude,
that's
Have you
not
ever
what
listen.
got
the
rammed?
Hey,
I've gotten
look.
rammed before.
Look at this. I was up on a fucking like 12-12 pitch. All right, and I had to walk a trail in all the snow because it just collapsed and it was thaw season and I had to walk this little trail along this ridge and there's two of them right there with me on the same trail. Had to walk right through them, keep going. There is all over. Like I was that I was more scared of the fucking snow collapsing than I was the goats, but I thought it was very cool. Well, that's what they are. They're
Yeah.
fucking goats, you know. I there's goats in the
Well,
I want
It's
goats in my
just like
yard.
the video game. Those little bastards will attack you.
If you antagonize them, you just fucking treat them like a goat and you walk by.
The goats reported that that's not all you did.
But I did. I took that feather, dude, and I've always felt bad because I thought about it. Because when I
I
got back
wouldn't.
to the truck, no, when I got
Why
back
would
to
you
the
feel
truck,
bad about that? That maybe that
it's
was
just
there
like
for you. You found
so.
it.
Well, listen. So I found it. I didn't even think twice. I put it in my sweatshirt pocket, and after climbing all over the avalanche shit and getting down to the truck, it was not in my pocket no more. And I've gone
Oh,
all these years thinking that I found it, but the mountain took that back.
took it
You
back.
know,
Yeah,
yeah.
I believe that. It does. I believe it.
But it reminded me of Lorene Mills. You know, pulling the feather out of her ear to let this evil spirit out. And it's like I feel bad that maybe that was towards me. I mean, she said that years before I did it, but you know, looking at a quantum level, and and I was like, but in my mind, I'm like, why does anything natural get locked up? So fucking, even, no matter what it is, right? If it's natural, should we lock it up? No, fuck no, open it up. So I have thought over the years of going back and putting a red tail hawk feather from Iowa in its place.
Um, speak, speaking of Van Halen and there's
Well,
some
you
hot for
lost the
teacher.
feather, but you found your way home, bro.
No, I did.
Who was your hottest teacher?
Huh?
Who
That's a
was
pretty
your
good trade to
hottest
me.
teacher? Who was your hottest teacher? Like Van Halen, hot for teacher? You know?
I can't even hear Bill.
I can't either. It sounds like he's got his face down in a pillow.
I'm not. That's what people keep me yelling. I'm trying to be quiet. Let me go my microphone settings here and if I can fix it.
So yeah,
You
that
know,
that Trinidad area is very cool.
um,
Yeah, it got a bad name though for being the sex change capital of the world there for a long time. That's how
Yeah.
everyone knew Trinidad.
what? If I can
And
move that.
actually, the doctor that did all those surgery, the transgender surgeries, did the plastic surgery on my face after I had gotten attacked by a dog.
Really?
Yep.
That's very cool.
Okay.
Not that you got attacked by a dog, but
Dr. Biber.
Okay.
so I went down there. Obviously, went into the Kit Carson Park, and
Okay.
yeah, and I was just kind of breaking the code in the park and seeing where to go from there.
Yeah, I used to work at that little restaurant, Lee's, right there. That restaurant's been around since the 50s. You're talking about Kit Carson Park in Trinidad, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Is that working
Where they
better?
have the cannons and the statue of Kit Carson on the horse and all that.
yeah.
Does that work better?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they have
Good.
Buffalo Bill, or actually they call it Santa Fe Trail Days here. But they have big old festivals, and in that big dome, that's where they usually put the bands.
Yeah.
But that's a great place to go metal detecting after the festivals and stuff. You find all kinds of shit, man.
Dude, I was just enjoying being
Hmm.
there, looking at what I could see from there.
Yeah, Fisher's Peak. That's the
Well,
main attraction from that spot.
yeah, but it's an aberration. It's not the yeah, main event.
Line that up and there we go.
Maybe that's the Marvel gaze. You Marvel gaze because that's the main event. With Terry Scant, that means get bored with it and look around in other places.
Yep. Well,
That's
yeah,
the
you can
best
see. I
fucking
mean,
interpretation of that I've ever heard online.
you can see Simpson's Rest too from Kit Carson Park.
Well, yeah, it's right there
I
next
mean,
to
there's
it.
more than just Fisher's Peak, but that's the dominating
Yeah.
attraction.
No, I'm saying, yeah, that's the Marvel gaze. It's marvelous grandness.
Exactly.
Ta-da!
Exactly. That's
But
how I
Terry,
interpret it.
but Terry Scant get bored with it and wander around
Wander around, look around
and
some
look at
more.
other shit. Like, he goes, we get along, right?
Yeah, I think so. You seem like my kind of people, man.
There's
I
been
was,
nothing at Heritage.
Even though I don't hang out with people very much, if my dog's not allowed, I don't go.
oh, for real. I wish I could be at that point, but not. I gotta go to work. I leave the poor guy at home quite a bit.
Yeah, thank God I had one, she's 28 now and all grown, so I don't have those kind of responsibilities anymore.
I would love to know what Bill's saying.
Space Cowboy.
He's talking about some pretty interesting stuff. I just can't hear it.
I'm the Space Cowboy now. I'm the Space Cowboy according to New York.
He found them good gummies up there in Denver.
I'm the Space Cowboy. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, and I'm midnight poker. I'm a space cowboy.
Steve Miller, 1974.
I can't afford a trip to space with the treasure.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about on the documentary.
Okay.
About a trip to... Bill wants to go to fucking space, man.
Well, of course he does.
Why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
No. The idea is keep the treasure, and they give you a free ride to space.
Take it with you.
I don't think
Bill's famous now. I liked it. I enjoyed it because you were basically the first person they featured talking.
Yeah.
You know?
The only person.
I wonder why.
Because maybe you're the solver, Bill. And this is all planned.
I don't
Why
have
is
any
that?
doubt they think they're playing with me, but I know who the winner is.
No, I swear you looked about 15 years younger there, man. I was
No,
like,
that was
damn,
only
dude.
6 years ago. And why? Why? The news, right? Here's the news. A 6-year-old video of the finder.
That's what I love about Bill, man. He's stuck to his guns through this whole fucking thing.
He did.
And I admire the shit out of that.
That was recorded in 2016 before I found the Model A.
Moses. Moses, right? That was before he found Moses.
Yeah, that was before I found the Model A before I found Moses.
Yep.
Because I hadn't found the chest yet, I kept looking and looking, and I found Moses, and I found the God-hearted men, and I found the teacher, and the double blazes, and went past the light at the end of the tunnel, and
I found Jesus in the mountains, Bill. I found
yeah.
Jesus. And mildew proves it.
No,
A crown of thorns.
yeah, yeah. The crown of thorns means he's the devil.
Cheers to you, Billy.
Uh, maybe poor. Maybe poor. Is that
Yeah, the only thing I found this summer or last summer was a dove with his heart pecked out.
Well, that's not very nice. Was it like intentional or for you to find, or
When to
somebody's?
be honest, I felt like it was.
Yeah, like it was salted.
Yep,
Your path was salted, my friend.
like it was a message or something.
Dude, I had fucking like 20 fucking people approach me. Fucking weird shit, man. Not even like all over the country, like West Virginia. Like this old
That knew
man.
you or what?
No, dude. And he was from Iowa and he knew about Iowa.
what is it?
And I was like,
Two.
What? And he looks super old, like 150. Like he was old, like just big wrinkles, almost like a movie set. Big wrinkles, right? And I looked around. I didn't want to go in the store, and I was like, I'll stay outside with the kids. And so I was sitting out there, and that dude looks interesting. I'll go sit down by him. And I went over and sat down by him, and whoa, what the heck? He's from Iowa too. You know? He goes,
Mhm.
you look like that actor. You look like that actor. And I was like, okay. He's like, and he talked to his wife, like, does it? I was like, I don't know. Fucking meet him. You meet him. I met another one down in Santa Fe. I was at the fucking uh the motel thing right there on the main strip. And my daughter got altitude sickness. So I went outside to have a cig. It was like midnight. And the security guard walked up to me. He was an older guy. And I was like, and I was like, hey, you want a cig? And he's like, yeah, I'll have a cig with you. And he sat there and we talked, and I brought up Forrest Fenn, and he got on some kick about he was the guy that invented the bacteria for like stagnant water. And yeah, he just kept on going and going and going. And then we talked about like Forbes magazine. And then what else? Oh yeah, Forbes potatoes. Yeah, because Forbes was the one
Potato.
that brought the potatoes into Colorado.
A
Yeah,
smuggler or
and
what?
then wow, they got
Yeah.
a big potato plantation up there. And then
Yeah,
That's
they
a
have
regular
for
potato.
potatoes and onions out in Brighton and
and then
all that.
there and I just remember a story where Forrest would trade his trout for potatoes.
Potato patch.
So not
Yeah, there's a big old place down here called Potato Patch where the Indians used to grow their potatoes. It was like a whole meadow where they just had a big old potato patch.
wouldn't that be cool if you could find one still growing? That would be the original strain of the Indians. Like that'd be fucking
Yeah,
cool to
that's like
find one.
your oil and that stuff is it's so far down there, but that's your oil and all that now. Fossil fuels. It's pretty sad if you actually look. It bothered me when I saw it too. If you look at Google Earth or Google Maps and look at this area down here, it's fucking, it's littered with natural gas wells now.
See, like
So I mean,
I'm gonna
all
I'm
the
gonna
cool places. There's like roads too now, and before all this drilling and shit happened, you know, the place was really cool, very sacred.
So like with you're saying that the Indians grew their potatoes over there.
There's an area. Yeah.
There's a Christian belief that I don't know if it's Christian or where is it from, but it's anything that grows underground is like the devil's food. So like when a potato comes up out of the ground, it's like a head coming up out of the ground. A carrot grows in the ground, it's like your dick being in the dirt. You know, there's these old sayings that actually make sense. And yeah, they're saying that. So it'd be cool.
So what did they want you to eat? Just totally meat? That's it?
Just anything like beets. Beets can't. Anything that grew under the ground. You could eat anything above ground you can eat. So
was good,
yeah, you still got your tomatoes, your watermelon. But
yeah, cantaloupe. There's all kinds of stuff that grows above ground.
Oh yeah. So it's it would be interesting if like
to worry about that shit now. I mean, it's been a lot of years, man.
Oh, still, that's just how far away we've gotten. So are we beyond help?
Some.
Oh yeah, I think so. All the things that mattered.
We already sang that song.
Yep. You have to have faith though, and be able to feel like you can do something good. You know.
Hope.
Yeah.
You have to have faith that you can make some hope.
Yeah.
I've always said that I never liked the word hope because it would make you feel like you're grasping at something just out of reach. I prefer the word faith all around. Just have faith. Don't worry about it. I think that's called ignorance is bliss, right?
Yeah. And it's hereditary and taught.
Well, true ignorance.
It's definitely taught.
The gift of
or actually it's not really taught because that's why it's not known.
Okay, I was gonna say
if it was like taught more, people would be more able to see more things if it was taught.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. That's like secrets that you pass down through your family. Like it doesn't exist until you look at it.
Yeah. Yep, the Purgatory River. You guys better behave or the Arona's gonna get you.
No Wyatt Earp's in town. No harm will come to those who have faith.
The doctor.
There was some special famous person that was down here in the early 1800s. I forget who it was. He was like one of those. I don't know if it was Wyatt Earp or Doc Holliday, or I know there was another one that worked for the Pinkertons, and that was like the first law that was ever in Trinidad.
Yeah, that's the beginning of the CIA. What are you talking about? Come Come on.
They were the Pinkertons, man.
Yeah. They were the Pinkertons, and then they were the cattle and horse renegade something.
No, it
And
was
then
the
they
great. What was the great cattle drive?
no, it was
All
for
the
it was
cowboys
for
running all the cattle down south to Texas, or were
no,
they
they
bringing them up north from Texas?
no, that's left turn. Like I was getting back on the thread of that turning into the CIA. Like the Pinkertons to
Oh,
the
the
CIA
Pinkertons.
and the transition points that they went through to get to there. And it was
Yeah,
horse
well, it was
thieves.
the FBI first, right?
I think it was Wild Bill Hicks and
No, Bill Hicks was just a comedian.
and basically every single outlaw that is written as dying.
Oh,
That's where they got pulled in.
Blackjack Meacham. They hung him here.
Yeah, Cynthia's great grandfather.
Blackjack Meacham, really? I got you. You're talking about outlaws now. Yeah. I think Jesse James actually had a connection down here. And the
Oh,
KGC, the Golden Knights of the Golden Circle.
I'm going to bed.
He's out of here. He's
Who?
not going there.
Who?
Good
He's
night,
like,
guys.
he ain't even
Who-
talking about that. Good night, bro.
Good night.
Peace.
Thanks for coming on. Yeah.
I scared him off with the KGC.
That sword I have is a Confederate States sword.
From China or Japan?
Yeah, it's a Chinese made, but it works.
Oh, yeah. It's the basic concept.
Yeah. Um, boy, what was wrong with Jason then?
He left.
He can't have
I
a
brought up
short
the KGC and he said, I'm out of here.
His circuits are short.
He's like, yeah, you could get killed for trying to find that shit.
Yeah.
Said they still have sentinels and all that shit set up on those cache locations.
Some people in the chase, they want to know this and that and this and that. And it's like, you know what? You go sticking your nose somewhere it doesn't belong. You can end up
Yeah,
6 feet in.
yeah. The way I look at it, Bill, we're
Yeah.
all gonna die someday.
Yeah. Oh, gonna go on one day. No, you know what? They're finding ways to replace all of your parts already.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. They know how to steal my data.
Forrest almost made it. They could have made him be kidding. Had this idea like when they have the teleporter, like in Star Trek. So everything be transferred through a computer, right? All your materials go through the computer and transmitted to the other place to be reassembled.
When it's
So,
encryption.
so what they do is they transport you when you're like 18, 19, and they save that transport stuff in a memory card, right?
And then when you're like 89, they transport you, but they only transport your brain into your 19-year-old body.
Hmm.
That might be, yeah. But you
And
know,
that, and this is, and all this is for what reason? To keep the
it's
slave trade populated?
a fountain of youth, so you can go back. So when you're 90, you can go back to being 19 again.
I don't
Well,
have to
think
go back and be 19 again. I never grew up.
Yep, one number four. Hmm.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's 2:18 in the Colorado Rocky Mountains. What are you doing for the rest of the night, Bill? Watching
Um,
some cable
I
TV in a nice, big, comfortable bed, or what?
never even turned the TV on. I'm on my computer and my phone
Yeah.
watching. I can watch stuff on the computer and do stuff on the phone. Because the computer is on a regular network too.
Yeah, if you listen to my last show, man, on the part two, Forrest
Yeah,
gets into talking about Denver and the book, his book guy in Denver on Colfax. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. So Forrest did have a connection to Denver, and it was through a book dealer on Colfax.
mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure he's rambled around Denver a little bit. And that's how I connected Molly Brown to him, because I figured, well, if he's down there on Colfax, Molly Brown's house is right up the street.
Well, we know where the
And
park
then
is.
she actually had two houses, one in Denver and then one over in Lakewood, which is part of my Bear Creek Greenbelt solve.
Yeah.
But that's pretty cool, that interview. He's talking about Denver, and yeah. So he did have a connection to Colorado that he didn't really talk about very much.
Yeah,
But that's where he got most of his books. Plus the
he
people that
talking
helped him, plus the people that helped him put his book together were from here as well.
he didn't talk
Or
about
from,
Colorado and
why am
he
I saying
avoided
here?
talking
From
about
up there.
Malays. He avoided talking about Malays and the letter A and stuff. He avoided the A, but the poem starts with an A as. So the poem is the map. So the model
Yeah.
A,
Well, no, the poem are the directions
yeah.
to the map.
Oh, I made a map out of the poem. You playing follow the dot with the D's. The fuzzy noise went away.
Yes, it did. And now you don't sound like you're in a pillow anymore. Big
Oh,
old feather pillow.
the spies disconnected. What the fuck was that, huh? What were they doing? What were they doing? My phone
Hopefully they were
disconnected.
hopefully they were putting back the data that they took.
Yeah, sure.
Um, yeah, it's like butt wipe. It's only one way transfer.
Spam, probably a spam program. I
There's
noticed
some
they
things
try to use those on the YouTube channels quite a
sometimes you don't put the shit back where it came from for certain
bit. Yeah,
reasons.
or you forget it's on, or you forget it's running somewhere in the background.
I mean, real shit. You never put the shit back where it came from. Okay, today is oh fuck, man. You know what?
You've been at it 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm gonna smoke to that.
I've been one more week and I'm gonna be freaking 64. Man, what was that?
My pipe.
I had yeah, I can't have mine in here.
It's been a 4 hour and 20 minute
I can,
broadcast. I had to
I can
take a
eat
hit
one.
for it turned to 4 hours and 21 minutes.
Where is it? Yeah, nobody's talking.
Yeah, now
Because
I got
I
a bad
cut
connection.
a long time ago. There's Ford watching. They only got Ford watching. They were
So
watching light.
did you know you were going to be in that documentary, Bill?
No,
No.
I didn't expect to be, but I was, and that tells me, I think that tells me that the producer knows more than Cynthia.
Did you know you were in it before I told you? Congratulations for
Oh
making
yeah,
an appearance.
I saw right after they put it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it was like 5 minutes on the internet, and I saw it went. It was really funny. I'm going up I-25 near Pueblo, and Justin Posey says, I felt
So
crushed. And it was a truckload of crushed cars. They got it all stacked up. And it really wasn't very fast. And I'm like, what synchronicity? Thank you, God, for this symbol, for the sign, the blaze of the all the fires. It's a blaze is just a sign. It's a sign. Eric Sloan worked his way across America
America.
to come to Dallas in
Yeah, and all you were worried
1925.
about that day, a
Painting
trip to
signs.
space.
Eric
A
Sloan
trip to
painted
space
signs.
through a canopy of stars.
The signs are blazing. The canopy of stars because that car did not have a top. The car didn't have a canopy, so your canopy was the stars over your head.
Yeah,
It was a
pretty cool.
convertible Model A. It had no top, so the top was called a canopy. It's simple. And I
It
found
definitely connects.
I
It's a
found
logical
that
connection.
there was no top, there was no bottom either. Just the fuel tank and the cows on the side. They call it a bonnet. Called bonnet. Bonnet's a trunk. It, the cast is usually on the back of the car. Yeah, I want to move those rumble seats. When you watch the making of that movie, at the beginning, the car and that all the vehicles going a lot slower than what they filmed than what the movie showed. They speeded up for the movie.
Yeah, it's latency issues.
Uh,
This is a
there's a,
software latency
the movie,
latency issue. It's not matched up.
years maybe. I gotta go for another program now.
Yeah, I got full bars back. It might be mine. I don't know. I'll have to check it out on YouTube to see if it's coming in through pretty good. But I don't want to turn it up because you'll hear an echo.
Yeah. Okay. No. No. No.
Yep. I think if I upgrade, I'm gonna upgrade with StreamYard because there's just too many bugs in this one.
No.
It's got way more better options, but too many bugs.
They don't put a USB thing next to the bed so you can have the phone next to the bed. It's way over, it's over the opposite end from the bed. So that's all the way across to here, to here at the desk.
Right on, Bill. Well, you have a
Yeah,
good night, man. I'm gonna hit the sack for a couple hours.
I'm gonna
See you.
end this. I gotta get up there and go to the doctor or something.
In the morning. I want to get some breakfast before I go. We'll see you all later. Thanks for tuning in. There's four watching now, but thanks. Peace. And there's a reason I was in the video.